to launch your income. Come on in. We're talking all things going live, friends. Thank you so much for being here as we get up and moving. I appreciate you all joining me in my live, and I'm getting my screen together. So thank you so much. I am super late. Well, we are going to do this thing. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you all joining the live. So we're going to let me get it started. Let me know if you have questions, friends. And as you guys join me, and I know my friend Michelle, she is probably like, Dr. Lisa, you are so late. And I'm sure oh, you're here. Good morning. I was about to say, I know my friend Michelle said, Dr. Lisa. How are you, friend? I appreciate you joining. I know you're on a tight timeline too. And so yes, I was talking. That's what happened. I have no excuse. Talking, sitting back talking. I'm here, but I'm battling. Oh, you're battling headache. Sorry to hear that, friend. How you how's the weather there? Is it super hot? Are you guys getting that heat wave, or are you getting the thunderstorms and you guys were dealing with tornadoes before too. So I know it's been crazy weather. I understand. I am, but I understand. Yes. Um, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna try my best to be a little. We'll see what today brings. The last couple days, I have been in these TikTok streets for a super long time because TikTok has been nice to me when it comes to bringing people in my room for my 4 o'clock for this, the campaign they're doing with Community Fest. And so I've been benefiting from that, which is good. Super hot is causing my asthma to keep me quiet. Oh, okay. Yes, sorry to hear that, friend. I understand. My husband teases me because I am mainly indoors nowadays. So I don't know what the weather's like on most occasions. Yes, you were on a long time. Yes. Did you come over? You came on the YT streets, the YouTube streets, and I was still streaming. Oh my gosh, my tablet was like, "What are you doing?" Because my tablet was about to go out on me. It was like, "Look here, enough is enough." So yes, I was on another 5.5. I've had 5.5 hours, and interesting. It was a long stretch. I won't be doing that. I say that I won't be doing that today because I don't have the time to do that today. I'm supposed to be doing my sub only live. Got to figure that out. No, I saw it this morning. Did you really? You saw it this morning? Did it record? No, I don't think it's. I don't. Is it active? Let me know if it's active, because you better than me. I know. I know. I I I'm better than me. Let me say that. Cuz this is not the norm. So, interesting enough, this is not the norm. So, we going to get things together. Um yeah, it's a lot. It was at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. What popped up? One of the other lives? What you mean? What happened? One of my old lives might have popped up there as a notification. Because those two, so the two lives I've done back to back, I think they're still private. I haven't gone in to make them visible. So what I did Sunday, what's today? Maybe Monday. Sunday or Monday. I had lives, I think it was Monday. I had lives from the weekend that I didn't make public. And I sat down and made them all public. So I made, like, I do two a day. So I made like six. I think six of them became public. So maybe they're just showing. That might have been what you saw. They might be just showing up. You said, I saw that you were active overnight. I saw, oh, you saw it in your history. Okay, gotcha. Okay, you know what? That's something we probably need to talk about, because those analytics, I'm not sure what I would look at to know, to see that. But thank you for telling me. I thank you all who are joining the live. I saw some people come in. Appreciate you joining. I had your channel running. Oh, thank you. Thank you all who are joining the live. I appreciate you all. Yes, I appreciate you doing that, because I've been trying to keep up with it. I'm still obviously subscribers, if you're here, make sure you like the live, make sure you comment, make sure you subscribe. Thank you for joining the live. And so I have subscribers. I'm trying to increase my subscriptions, my subscribers, and my watch time is low. So if you are here, watch the live. Make sure you like and comment as well. And my moderator, yes, Michelle Crochets, is here. She is here also. So make sure you connect with her. She is my mod, she is my person. So we are trying to grow. So thank you all for joining the live. Appreciate you all. Um, Make sure you connect with her. She offers discovery calls. I don't know if people still here. As well as she can help you with optimizing your profile and your YouTube page. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. Let's see. I am super late with TikTok. We'll see with TikTok. I actually got off early yesterday because it was interesting in terms of the flow. It was real low views. But good morning. Please let us know you're here. Yes. Monetize your so we'll see what the today brings. I meant to put a note to say I was going live. Let me do that real quick. Let me see. Okay. Hello friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for joining the live. We are going live in like 30 seconds, so hopefully it works. Uh, we are going to be live in just a few seconds. Thank you so much. We're live on the YT. I'm updating my platform to be live on TikTok, friends. Thank you so much for joining. I am trying to make sure I have all that, and we are live. So we are going live. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. Good morning. Good morning. It is Dr. Lisa Launch Your Income. We are here live. Thank you so much for joining the live. This is my live. Go live with and monetize your expertise. Let me know if you are here, whether you are doing digital products, physical products, mentorship, consultations, whatever it is, you can connect with your audience. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here, Catherine. All of you who are joining my live, come on in. We're going to talk about going live with ease and confidence. Thank you so much as well. So just make sure you are coming in saying hello. I appreciate you joining. Andrea, Pure Comfort, appreciate you coming in. We are just getting started. I just cut the live on. So let me know if you have questions, friends. We're going to get started in just a few minutes. How you doing, friends? Come on in. TikTok is going to notify people, let them know I'm here. And we're going to get started in just a second. Come on in, Nella. Thank you so much for joining the live. This is my Go Live with Ease and Confidence. I'm sorry, my Monetize Your Expertise. So come on in, friends. And then my friends here on the YT, thank you for joining. I appreciate you being here. Feel free to put a comment in the live. I appreciate you joining. Let me know you have joined and say hello. We're gonna say talk all things going live. How you doing, heart and joy? Appreciate you coming on in, friend. How's everything going? Thank you for joining the live. Hello, hello. And so we're going to get started in just a few minutes. As you can tell, I'm slow this morning. I am slow. I'm moving slow. I've been staying on live for a long time. You said I'll be here at 9:30. Thank you so much, friend. Um, Appreciate you so much. I know you're about to leave shortly, so I appreciate you. Come on in, friends. How are you? Thank you so much for the daily heart me. We are doing all things going live, friends. So as you come in, let me know if you have questions. Um, Appreciate you joining the live. Thank you so much. If you have questions, I'm trying to see what is TikTok saying to me. Okay, was making sure I understood what was happening. So appreciate you all joining the live. Um, so yesterday I was on live. You said my your blender broke. What happened? That's right, because you're up. Are you up doing breakfast? Is that the morning routine? Friends who are coming in, thank you for joining. So we are still doing Community Fest. You guys see the Community Fest front crown here. Appreciate you all joining here. Make sure you put a comment in and say hello. Hello, friends who are joining the live. So I was up to I did 5.5 hours, 5.5 hours of streaming in the last couple of days, and so appreciate you all coming in. Tags, how are you, friend? Thank you so much. How's everything going? And so I did. I was on a long time because of Community Fest. So how you doing, nerdy girl? How are you, friend? Five, yes, five in one sitting. Yes, I've never done. Well, let me take that back. So Tuesday and Wednesday. Is that right? No, wait. Monday and Tuesday. Today's Wednesday. How you doing, Miss Darlene? Monday and Tuesday, 5.5 hours each. So I one sitting, literally one sitting, because I never got up. Never got up. I was starving. I was thirsty. My voice was starting to get hoarse. I was like, oh my gosh, talking the entire time, and so it was a lot. He said, "I'm at the doctor's office. Is it a regular checkup? Let me just make sure, friend. You okay? Thank you for sharing the live. I'm checking on your friend. Thank you so much. All my friends who are joining the live, thank you so much for following the live host. Appreciate you all coming back. Some of you are new to my live, so tell me you're new. We are talking all things going live, monetizing our expertise. How you doing, babe? Thank you so much for coming in, friends. Appreciate you joining the live. We're talking all things going live. Mari, thank you for joining. Appreciate you as well. And if you are participating in Community Fest, come on in. We are talking about Community Fest as well. We've done this for the last couple days. I'm going to see if I can activate my my treasure box earlier in the day. So we're gonna see if there's something that I'm missing in the process. Katrina, how you doing? Phenomenal, Katrina. How are you, friend? Come on in. We are just getting started. How is everyone doing? I was just sharing. I'm gonna see if I can activate it sooner, because I'm not. So here's my trick. Let me say here's what I'm doing because TikTok was acting funny about giving me the flash code. So what I did, hello Wendy, how are you? I made my community fest wish live goal lower because I had a higher live goal. So I made it lower, and then so I'm gonna see if that gets finalized first, and then I'm gonna click to do the other live goal for TikTok and see what happens there. So all of you who are coming in, I appreciate you joining the live. How you doing? Iridescent, the real glam life closet. How's everything going? Stop by for support. Thank you so much, Miss Darlene. Appreciate you all. I haven't activated my bonus time either. So there's a couple things I haven't done. So I call myself trying to do a different strategy. We'll see if that works. Um, all who are coming in, smiling face, untamed brain. Thank you so much, friend. So let me know if you have questions. Because what's bonus time? So there's a bonus time frame where you can go into bonus and I can activate it where the gifts that I receive are double the triple. Well, community gifts are 2 points normally, and then regular gifts are 1 point. But during bonus times, community gifts are 4 points. They're double the amount, and regular gifts are 2 points. So everything's doubled, basically. So that's part of the strategy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the community gifts. I appreciate your friend in the Rosa. So so we're trying. So I'm gonna try to see what TikTok gives me. Great winning Wednesday, Dr. Lisa, and everyone. I'm happy it's no longer hot. It's no longer hot outside. Where are you at, Iridescent? Let me know where you're at, friend. Let me know where you're at. I wonder, friend, let me know where you're at. Appreciate you all being here. Let me know if you are, because I'm in Florida. I'm in Orlando, Florida. So it's hot. You're Michigan. I don't think I knew that. Welcome in. Hello, friends that are here. Appreciate you all joining. I didn't know, I don't think I knew you were Michigan. Okay, you're Midwest as well. Okay, friend. Look at you. I'm originally from Chicago, Illinois. That's what I was like. Oh, Michigan. Yeah, Michigan has you guys got to have some hot summers. in very cold winters. So y'all get both sides. Y'all like Chicago, like Illinois. Illinois, our winters are. I remember you in Florida. Yep. So you know it's hot here. That's what I say. It's hot. So, but yeah, you guys are like Illinois. Yeah, I hate winters. I know. I don't like winters neither. I had to get out. How you doing, Heidi? How you doing, Sarah? Appreciate you all joining the live. Thank you so much for joining. Um, yes, I had to get out. Yes. Dr. Last, I finally did my first live last night. Thought I'd fly a bit incognito, but I had two. What? Thank you so much, friends. I appreciate you. It's 30 degrees indoors now. Oh, okay. That was terrifying. So what happened? No, what happened? Explain that. Oh, I put that gift. Did I do that? TikTok did that. Okay, let's edit. TikTok, did you do that? Maybe I did it. That's what I wanted. I'm changing my live goal. Celsius. Okay. Okay, gotcha. That's right. Where did you say you were again? Heart and Joy. You're in. Are you in the Australia or the UK? Where are you at, friend? I had the wrong. My friends, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Turkey. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that. I don't know why turkey didn't stick in my head. Okay. Um, we're flying on. What is it? We're flying on Friday night. We're flying to Italy, so we'll be in Europe. We'll be in Italy um, for 5 days because I'm taking my daughter. I don't know if people knew this. I'm taking my daughter. She's doing a 6 week study abroad program, so we're leaving. That's why I said my live. We'll see what the next couple days look like. Friday plus days. Thank you all. Appreciate hitting that live go. Thank you so much. I'm gonna see if the community festival will open up for me. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna see if that works. Nope, TikTok did not give it to me. It's still doing the same thing it did yesterday, making it seem as if I achieved it. TikTok, be nice. I don't know what I am doing wrong. I probably need to come in and just automatically turn it on. Maybe that will do it. Um, Dr. Lisa's the best. Thank you so much. My bonus got unlocked. Your bonus got unlocked. My bonus can be unlocked too. I can unlock it. I was trying to make the goal unlock, and it's still saying I didn't do it. I can't do it. And so I don't know why it does that to me. It's saying I achieved the goal. Not sure why it's doing that. So thank you all who came in. I appreciate you all being here. I have a love-hate relationship with teatism. It is. It is so it's at times very glitchy, y'all. Because I'm gonna show you guys in real time what I'm talking about. Let's see. So when I click this, it shows, I'm gonna show you guys. So I can't do the treasure box because it shows that it's done. So this is what I see. I see that the Flash Goal Community Fest Flash Goal achieved. But what it doesn't do is actually give me the Flash Goal. So it's not achieved because it still says I need to do it. So yeah, it's so glitchy. It's so glitchy. So what ends up happening is that it activates in my 4 o'clock live, which, you know, it's kind of annoying. How do you share the screen like this? Yes, so annoying, so annoying. How are your yesterday results? Um, Hold on 1 second. You said I filled up my gift gallery last week and it didn't acknowledge it. Really? Wow. Um, really quickly, how do I do that? When I go into effects, that's where you can see this crown. This crown is an effect. When I go into effects, there's a green screen with a hand held. And so you just go click that hand and your camera roll shows up. And then you can go in your camera roll and add add anything from your camera roll. So I did a screenshot of my gallery. I'm sorry, of my community fest screen, and it's not showing up again. So that's annoying, friends. Hello, how you doing? Gambita, thank you so much, friend. Thank you for coming back. Can you do that when you're on live already? Yeah, yeah, you can do it before you start the live. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for supporting the live. My friends, yes, Michelle's leaving, so make sure you connect with her before you leave. She is awesome, awesome, awesome. So how you doing, Tree? How are you? Good morning. How did I do yesterday? I stayed on live for another four, 5.5 hours. And so the room got to rooming. There was over 200 plus people that came through the live. It was a lot. It was fun though. It was a good time. It was so much fun, and talking to people, connecting. So I had a good time. So woo, yes. So TikTok's had me in the shadows. I've been in the shadows for a while, friends. So we are. I'm trying to get out of the shadows, and TikTok has not let me free. So I am still in the shadows, but I'm trying to get free. So we'll see what happens. Thank you so much for the daily heart me. What I did yesterday, who so what we did yesterday is that I'm gonna set another goal. I was gonna try to see. So I was trying to unlock the treasure box. The problem is if I can't. Thank you so much. I did 2 sessions. Did you really? How you doing? Just fabulous. Appreciate you. I still haven't gotten any rewards. Do panel lives count for Community Fest? No. Iridescent. So for Community Fest, really quickly, let me show you what you got to do. So here's what you're doing. Um, I'm going to click the screen. I'm going to do another screenshot so you guys can see in real time what I see. Okay. So this is what I see. And I'm going to show you. Let me go here. I got to pull it up on my effects again so you guys see in real time. So I always want you guys to see what I see. So it says, look here, it says, get today's treasure box. In order to get today's treasure box, I got to accomplish 2 things. Okay. So, and I just want to point out the first side is for you. You see this where it says for you in gray, and then in red it says for viewers. You got to swipe over to the for viewers so you see what missions you need to complete, what things you need to do to get the treasure box. So in order to get the treasure box, I have to do 4 matches. Those are battles. I have to do 4 battles. What's a panel live? A panel live is when you just have people in your panel, but you're operating as a multi guest. You're not operating as a host or a co host feature. So to do that, you have to operate under the co host feature because I learned that from day one. Yesterday, I was left with 20 of those votes. Really, what are you, friend? So you're literally you have to do 4 matches and then you gotta finish one live goal. Well, here's the problem. It's the live goal, it's those flash goals. When I click this goal for the flash goal, it says I've accomplished it already. I have not. We have not done it. That's why it doesn't have a checkbox next to it. So once you accomplish this, there's a check mark that comes right next to it. So that's the glitchy thing. It's not letting me do this goal until I do my second live. So I'm not sure why it's doing that to me, but it is. It doesn't say flash go. It doesn't say flash go, but what it does, here's what it says, Nika. When I click this, here's what I'm gonna show you the screen I see. When I click this button here, I'm gonna show you exactly what I see. That's what I see. So when I click that button, I see this screen. And what happens later in the afternoon, so this is the screen, it says flash goal achieved. It's not. It keeps glitching. It keeps saying that the flash goal is achieved. It's not achieved yet because it never gave me the flash goal. So that's the glitch that's happening. So it wants me to do a flash goal. So what happens in the 4 o'clock is that I click this in the 4 o'clock, and at first it shows this screen for like the first couple times I click it, and then I finally click it again, and it shows the flash goal is ready. So I'm not sure why it's doing that. I'm not sure why it's doing that to me. But that's what when I click the go button on here, that's exactly what I see. If I click go. Now, if I click go for a match and we have somebody in the room, it checks off the matches. It shows one of two, I mean, one of four, two of four, three of four, four of four. It says a checkbox for complete once I do all four of them. This one here, it shows me the screen. So I'm not sure why it does that. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the screen I get when I click it. And it says, okay, it says check treasure box mission progress and community fest and enjoy a live goal theme with contributors. And it says I achieved it, but I didn't. I did. I just clicked it, and so now it won't show that it's completed. If it's saying that it's achieved, then why doesn't it show that it's completed? So it's weird. It's glitching. I'm not sure why it's doing that to me, but I think that's a glitch. So I got to figure out what's going on there. So, like I said, my 4 o'clock, it keeps doing that. So, is it time based? It could be. It could be that maybe it only activates in the 4 o'clock. I'm going to click it again. Yeah, it still says that it's achieved. I was thinking maybe if I set a smaller goal, the glitches are everywhere. Yeah. Does it to me too? It does that to you too. So when does it turn on for you? When did it finally allow your flash goal to pop in? It was it later, and maybe it is time based, and maybe that's where I just gotta make sense of it being in 4 o'clock. Will there always also be voting today? Yes, the votes happened. I started over. You started what over? Your live over? Let me know if that's what you're saying. You started your live over? It didn't work when I started my live over the last time. But yeah, interesting. Yeah, the last time I tried to do it, it didn't work. Thank you so much, friend. Um, hmm. Hola. Hello, friends. How are you? Everyone coming in. How you doing, Eugene? How you doing, Season? Antonio? How are you, friends? Come on in. We were talking all things live. Yes, started my live over and got a new flash goal. Hmm. But it didn't do that for me last time. Okay, my goal is set. Hola, hola. Appreciate you, friend. No hablo español. Did I say it right this time, friends? Because yesterday I didn't say it right, and y'all, no one ever checked me until I said, "Did I say it right?" Is anyone getting these messages? Getting what messages? I saw something about a time somewhere. I'll try to find it. You have more people. Yeah, I do have a few more people trying to come in. TikTok still has me in the shadows. I'm convinced of it. TikTok is still not being nice. It's nice once it becomes nice to me once I go live for a little bit. Once I have the treasure box up, people are coming in. But thank you all for joining the live. I did want to do the four battles so we can get those out of the way. I still want us to go under. I just want to check the box so we can at least have that completed. And then later, and maybe I do restart my live and just see if that will allow the flash go to come in. But that was kind of what I was thinking. Thank you all who are coming in. I appreciate you. And so we can just check the box for that. I heard you have to have 10K taps in the first 10 minutes to get a live push from FYP. 10K taps. Okay, let's see. It's 20 times points right now. Two times points. It is. It is. I'm going to turn it on in a second. 10K taps. Let's see. Let me turn it on. Let me turn on my bonus because I hadn't turned on the bonus. I guess I was seeing if the live goal would work. I just turned on the bonus. The message that says you are a beauty and I will vote for you. Thank you so much. Is that what the message said? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Well, I'm always game to check the box. I see your friend. We will do it. You can't see a live goal. Okay, I did not set a new live goal because in my mind, I was seeing if the treasure box goal will come in. So I was like, oh, let me do the treasure box goal. But then, okay, let's see if the 10K taps gets us somewhere. So we'll see if that activates the flash goal. I am still not able to do the friendly battles. What you mean? I'm still not able to do the friendly battle. That's a question mark. Let me know what you meant by that, friend. What happened? Yeah, I didn't set the live goal. I put us in bonus, but I didn't set the live goal. Um, TikTok is telling me I have one of one live goal, but again, it's not showing. So we'll see if we get to 10K taps. Maybe that will activate the flash goal. Thank you all for joining the live. I appreciate you all. Um, I didn't get a let's see if I can get a flash goal. Thank you so much for being here. Let me know if you are new to the room. Let me know you're new. We're going to get started in a second. I appreciate you coming through. All my friends who are here from the YouTube as well. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, Katie. Thank you for joining, friend. We are at 10K. Let's see if that did anything. Um, Not yet. Didn't do anything. TikTok don't want me to be great. TikTok was like, you know what? You got to sweat it out a little bit, ma'am. TikTok is like, no, that's not gonna do it. It's essentially it's saying I achieved the flash goal, but I never got the flash goal. So that's why I don't understand the logic. And so the yeah, it's a weird glitch. Yeah. And again, it would do that in the 4 o'clock, and then all of a sudden it would activate. And I don't know what made it work. Yeah, not sure what made it work. And even when I restarted, what was that? I restarted to my 10 o'clock, and it still didn't work. So, not sure what happened. Um, just fabulous. What? Why did you say you can't battle? What happened to you, friend? Let me know what happened there. How you doing, Happy? I appreciate you being here. All who are coming in, thank you so much for joining the live. Let's do this. You said I still can't do friendly battles. What happened? Are you are you in trouble with TikTok? Let me know what's going on. And then if you guys don't mind, maybe we will check off that particular one here. For 100 followers, you can already do battles with 100 followers. Oh, okay. I didn't, is there a battle rule? Thank you so much, friends. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live. Make sure you like the live and comment and subscribe. Appreciate you. Um, Thank you so much. No, with me. No, with you. No, with you. You want to do a friendly battle with me. You want to do a friendly battle with me. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know about a battle rule neither. Me neither. So let's do this. So just fabulous. Let's do a friendly battle. What I was doing with phenomenal Katrina is that she is in Community Fest, so she's trying to unlock the 4 battles. So I showed you guys that there's 4 battles you got to do to unlock it, so that you can get the treasure box. The treasure box allows for people to come into your room and they're doing the treasures. So what I heard though, and this is why I'm saying, okay, if you're not doing the treasure box, then it's not gonna unlock. It's just gonna be a friendly battle, but it's not gonna benefit being able to unlock the treasure box. And then also what I heard, and correct me if I'm wrong, I heard that you can't have a treasure box going and people battling too. Let me know if that's true. Because when I was on the TikTok streets, I actually kind of noticed people weren't battling. They were doing co hosts, but there was not battles happening. They did have treasure boxes. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe I misunderstood and thought people were battling. Yeah, I noticed that yesterday. Yeah, so I heard you can't do both. So you said that isn't true. So you saw people battling and they had treasure boxes. See, I'm gonna say I didn't see the battling happening. I saw people who had multi guests or co-hosting in rooms, but they weren't battling. You saw battles. You clearly saw battles in treasure boxes, Nika. I think because Nika, I'm gonna trust this because you've been out in these streets. So let me know if that's what you're saying. Treasure box didn't open yesterday when battle was going on. Once you okay, but I guess my question is once you are opened your treasure box, can you battle? I think that's what I'm asking. Because I was under impression you couldn't do both. So once the treasure box is open, can you actually battle? Thank you all for being in the room. Appreciate you all coming in, doing the popular votes. Okay, just right now popped onto our room that's battling with treasure boxes. Okay. Okay, then. There we go. So once you open your treasure box, you can now battle too. Okay, that's good to know. So I'm happy to do that too. Good morning, everybody. I'm new here. Pray our day is blessed. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for joining the live. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Let me let's do this if you guys don't mind. We're gonna do the four friendly battles again today. Again, so what is everyone else that's not doing the community fest doing? They're doing the regular lives. They're doing the regular lives. Or they're doing just regular live engagement. So that's what's happening. They're doing the regular lives. Yeah, so the community fest allows for the treasure box to open up and activate. And the community fest, obviously, as you guys can see, the community fest is allowing, the benefit would be you would get more people to participate in a battle potentially. Yes, that's true. That's very true. That's very true. I mean, you might get a mass exodus too, but that's very true that you might get more people to participate. um, but yes, because people are seeing you and they'll come in and do the battle. I will say, yesterday I got 2 days to reset. What is that? You maxed out on your votes that you can give. I think Nika said she has the same thing, that she has to wait for. It was a total of 4 days to be able to vote. So um, let's do the friendly battle so we can unlock that, and then that way we can have the treasure box available, hopefully for the afternoon live. And okay, thanks. And we'll see about battling even this afternoon and doing some friendly battles to open that up. I was under the impression that you had to be, you would lose your treasure box if you were battling. But to your point, if you're getting a lot more traffic, that's not bad either. Just to have the traffic and have people coming in. Okay, Dr. Lisa got to fly. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great day. Thank you so much, Angela. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much. Appreciate you joining, friends. Thank you for joining the live. This is my Go Live and Monetize Your Expertise. We are still doing Community Fest. Community Fest is allowing you to participate in as a viewer to get votes. You're able to cast the votes. The votes allow you to then be in the running for cash rewards from TikTok. So you're a part of the rewards that TikTok will give viewers. They normally don't give viewers rewards. So this is a unique opportunity. So let me know if you have questions about Community Fest. If you are confused about this process, let me know. And if you are not participating in Community Fest this year, I would encourage you to take note, because what I'm noting is that TikTok is pushing traffic to your room. That traffic, how you doing, C Queen? That traffic is coming because people are going to the Community Fest screen and they're engaging there and they're going to different rooms. So that's what's happening because they see the people with treasure boxes on the room in the room. Thank you so much, all who are coming in. Totally new to this. How you doing, friend? What is it, the Zamanis? Thank you so much, Zamanis. Appreciate you joining the live. New to TikTok, living life, and trying something. It got cut off. Is it trying something new? Appreciate you being here. Yes. um, so new to TikTok, so you are fairly new, but you got a blue box, so you are an engager. So that means that's the first step to this. It is getting me to my goal under 300 to go for my goal. That's awesome. That's awesome. So those are in the room real quick. What we're gonna do a couple friendly battles to unlock the treasure box. And again, I like to show you guys what I'm talking about. I walk you through. I don't want you to feel confused by this. I want you to feel as if you understand what's happening. So what happens is that TikTok, I put this up as a demonstration. TikTok requires you to do 4 matches in order to unlock this box. And then they make you do one flash goal. My flash goal is not activating for me now. So we're going to see what happens. I'm going to continue to click it. But I have to do 4 matches. And so what I typically do is ask one of my friends that are in the room to do the match with me so they can unlock their treasure box also. So this is, and so Um, Phenomenal Katrina has been participating in this because she is um, put up a live goal so we can help with that during the battle. I will. Let me do that right now. Let me click one more time if Community Fest is going to activate. It is not. Okay, so we're going to do that. And we're going to try. We're just going to do the Community Fest goal. And we will do that at 100. And what I like to say is that this is a friendly battle. I don't want. Did it say set new goal? Did it work? Huh. There we go. I mean, okay, there we go. You guys see it. Okay. What I want to do, you want me to go live now? Yeah, go ahead and go live now. What I want to do is just make this a friendly battle so that, again, we're checking the box. Okay, checking the box. That's the goal. Check the box. I don't break the bank. We're in the bonus time, so we get extra points. Let's try to stay within the one coin type gifts, so you don't have to go overboard. At the end of the day, I'm not concerned with streaks. I'm not concerned with any of that stuff. Did you join Live Lift Off? No, what's Live Lift Off? That's another campaign. What's Live Lift Off? I'm doing Community Fest right now. I'm not doing any other. I don't think I'm signed up for any other campaigns. Yes, yeah, that's another one. No, I haven't done any others. So we are checking the box to see what's happening. I so appreciate you all supporting the live. Thank you so much. We're gonna do um, Community Fest real quick. Let me know if you have questions. Phenomenal Katrina will join in a second. There she go. Okay. Hello, friend. How are you?
All right, and you?
Yeah, I just saw it. It looks fun, but it's too late. I missed it. Oh, okay, okay. That they were talking about Live Liftoff as another campaign that's out there. I hadn't heard of that one. Okay, so we are gonna do a friendly battle. Those are who are in the room. Thank you so much for supporting the live. If you're joining the live, we are just sending community fest gifts. If you want to do that or roses, we're gonna try to play the game, but not we're not gonna overspend. So we are just trying to check the box so that we can say we battled. Okay, and we got the treasure box. All right, friend. I am sending you the invitation, and we are
Okay.
starting. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you joining the live. Thank you so much. Make sure you like the live comments. If you can send hearts and roses, that's what we're going to do. Comments. Appreciate you all. If you have not participated in a match before, this is low stakes, friendly battle where we are checking the box for Community Fest. Recognize at the end of the day, there are battles that are a little bit more competitive, and this is very much the baby league. Okay. We are not doing anything super competitive here. So this is the baby leagues. So thank you all for supporting. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. What happens though, I will say this, as you guys are ranking, are in first, second, and third place in terms of how you're gifting, you do get power ups. I'm trying to think of the terminology. Power ups, and those power ups allow for you to have either some gloves, the stun hammer, the lightning bolt. So there's things that you get, the misters that you're gonna get because of your level of engagement. But we are doing low stakes here, okay? So I want to check the box. I just want to make sure we are checking the box to get the treasure box unlocked. Um, as we as we do four of these. These are 5 minute rounds. So 5 minute rounds. And in these rounds, you'll see where, thank you so much. Title gifted to get grace with the finger hearts. So you'll see where we are in the bonus as well for Community Fest. So Community Fest requires you to do a couple things. You said this is interesting. Lakeisha, how are you, friend? You're like, Dr. Lisa, what is this about? I'm telling you, friend, I am not a battler, but these are called those TikTok matches. And so what people are doing, they're liking a live, they're commenting, and then they're sending gifts. And as you send gifts, these points the points up here get higher, and that's where you're able to win. So you get bragging rights, you win. There's part of the gifting that happens to support the live as well. Tap, 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 tap. Thank you, Alex. And so as people are coming into to the live, they're supporting the live. Your supporters are doing this. And so it becomes another way for you to monetize. Okay. So this is a strategy that a lot of people will have under their monetization. Now, Dr. Lisa don't do the matches like that. There are people who are very engaged in doing matches to make sure that they are able to monetize. And it's not a bad strategy, but like I said, it's one of those things where you got to have a room of supporters and you got to make sure you're being strategic about bringing um, supporting a battle for other people too. So you want to continue to support battles too. So when you with Community Fest, one of the requirements is that you have to do these 4 matches so you can unlock the treasure box. If you don't have the matches, you can't do it. You could do friendly matches where the first day, kind of like what we're doing today, but the first day I just went on as a co-host and invited people to match with me, to battle with me, and that was how we unlocked the treasure box the first time. And so you're really just trying to make sure you check the box. Wow, that's a lot. It's a lot, but it's not a lot, to be honest with you. Like I said, you get used to it. You get used to it. And so it just becomes another way for TikTok to create monetization for them too, friends. Okay. So, yay. How are you, friend? Thank you so much. Yay. We are going to get through this first battle. Like I said, we are not doing high. It is about tapping the screen. We are checking this box, friends. Okay? We checking the box. We're going to get it done. TikTok is going to say, yes, you did all 4. They're 5-minute matches each. So as long as you guys are sending, you get 3 points. Or as long as you tap in the screen, you send points that way. And then obviously the small gifts that are coming through as well as making the points rise. Let me know if you have questions. I appreciate you. Like I said, we are just checking the box here. I appreciate you all coming in and support. Thank you so much for all the support. D Ray, how are you, friend? We are checking the box. Thank you for the daily heart me. Um, I appreciate everybody coming in to support the live. And we are doing our last 5 seconds. Appreciate you, friends. Thank you so much. We're checking the box. All right. All right. First one down. And so TikTok said we have to do a total of 4 of these. Phenomenal Katrina, she is, oh, you got, what did you get from that? You got you got hammers. We win. Yes, you got hammers. So I'm going to click rematch. And so Phenomenal Katrina, she's always also participating in Community Fest. She is also participating in Community Fest. So what she does is have treasure boxes too. And so she's getting um, support from this because more eyes are in her room. And then I got to ask her, I don't know if she's doing the friendly battles later. But so first gift 3 times gifting points. Thank you so much. 3 times gifting points. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you so much, the Zermanis. Appreciate your friends. Yes, 3 times point now. 3 times point. So that's part of what's happening. 3 times points. And then you guys are also supporting my my goal for the community fest goal. So I appreciate that as well. We are getting our points in. Let me say this. We had a time yesterday that was good with so many people in the room. So many people in the room yesterday. Hopefully you guys are also connecting. I want to make sure you guys when people are in the room like that, hopefully let me know. I think I pinned somebody. Hold on one. Are we still doing the subscriber only live? You asked me that. You know what? I was hoping I was able to unlock um, the box. It's literally teaching people how important to tap by making these battles. Yes. The importance of tapping. Yes. Yes. I was literally thinking I want to do the subscriber only live, but I'm gonna play it by ear because you guys know I have been in the shadows for so long in the last 5 weeks that I'm just trying to figure out like how do I balance it all and how do I make sure that I'm able to take advantage of the treasure box because people are coming into the room. So that way it's bringing more eyes to the live and stuff. So that's something I'm trying to think through strategically. What does it mean to do community fest and do my sub only live? Maybe I still try to break to do the sub only live because I want to make sure I'm talking to people and supporting my subscribers too. And we could talk about um, TikTok and how it's operating. I'm seeing a lot of campaigns, and I've heard that through GQ as well as because they sent messages out that way too. GQ, I've heard Jess talk about it, Jess from Live Legion, and I've heard a few people come in my live and say they're seeing where traffic is being redirected specifically to the lives that are participating in any of the campaigns. So just know those campaigns, I think, are the way to, TikTok is trying to, um, get more involvement there. Yeah, so just keep that in mind. I am going to try to do it all though. Thank you so much. We are in two time gifting points right now in the last 15 seconds of two times gifting. Coach Miss Jessie, let me know. Are you are you wanting to ask questions too? Thank you so much, D Ray, for the Community Fest crown. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the Community Fest gift. Appreciate you, friend. Um, let me know if you have a specific question too, so I can make sure I'm addressing those type of questions too for the live. All right, friends. Appreciate you all. Let's do this. Come on in, friends. Appreciate you all coming in. Thank you so much. Let me know if you have questions. Appreciate you all. Who else is doing Community Fest? Anybody else doing it as a live host? Gonna go show her some love. Yes, show her some love. Show her some love. Let's see. My phone is overheating. Anybody else doing Community Fest in the room? Let me know. How you doing, John? Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you. Thank you, Miss Darlene. Appreciate everybody in the room as you guys are here. Let me know if you have questions about TikTok as well. I always want to make sure I'm answering questions from my friends that are here. Thank you so much for coming in, supporting the live. We got two more to do to check the box. I appreciate you said I'm back. That was a quick visit. We're in the last 25 seconds or so. We're almost done, friends. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's do this. Let me know. We're going to get down to the last 15 seconds. We'll have two more battles to unlock at least the match requirements for Community Fest. We won't obviously be able to, um, I'm not getting a goal, so we'll see if the gold box comes up at some point. Thank you so much, friends. Appreciate you all joining the live. We're going to do two more. Anybody? Let's see. Okay, D Ray and Lakeisha, y'all got misters and gloves. Look at y'all. Got misters and gloves. Got misters and gloves. Let me know if you're still here. Thank you so much, friends. We are doing this thing. Appreciate you all being here. Let me know if you have questions. I appreciate you all joining. Um, no specific questions, but I wanted to discuss the group support to help each other grow. Yes, yes, we need to. We need to. We need to. I think that needs to be the strategy. That's the whole thing. We need to make sure that we're building a team. Um, that just so I can verbally say this out loud, that is part of what I want to do with the agency because I see that as, yeah, I'll try to help. Thank you so much. Um, I know that is a strategy for a lot of agencies. That's what they do. So they build kind of a team approach to how they're growing, and essentially you have to really look at it from that perspective, because if you are having a team approach, there's people who know strategically, in terms of how to support, whether it is. Um, Thank you so much, friends. whether it is through the battles, the gift gallery, as well as coming to each other's room. There's no need for us to have one person in one room. Yes. Yeah. So, and then having viewers. Yeah. Yeah. So, we need to be strategic about this. I would agree. I would agree. That's actually what I wrote up. It has to be a team approach. Um, Thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you coming in. I'm still waiting. I haven't heard back from TikTok. I've been stalking my emails just to see if something pops in. It has not. How you doing, Lady Elegance? Good morning, friends. We are doing a friendly. We're doing friendly battles to activate the rooms and activate the gift box for treasure box for the community fest. We are in bonus for 30 seconds. Bonus mission 30 seconds. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all joining. Appreciate you coming through. Good morning, friends. Good morning. One of two. What does one of two look like? 25 seconds. What does that mean? Unlock two gift points. Lock credits. Reach the gift targets. Reached. Oh. Two-time gifting points starting now. Okay. So, as you'll see, as you guys see, because we're doing this in kind of a friendly battle method, you guys see where TikTok is giving you directions. So, pretty much as a live host, what you're doing is just encouraging your team to support, you're rallying the troops, kind of getting things moving. So, that becomes a big part of the strategy. So, we're doing two times gifting. We're kind of walking through this so you guys can see it in slow motion what's happening. Since this is a lot of our homeroom, we can form groups where, hold on, where groups here and do friendly battles together. We could, we could, we could rotate through different people. I would agree. I would agree. And hopefully that brings new eyes to the rooms as well, especially if people see people coming um, from their inbox, see people who are live. Thank you so much, Lakeisha. I appreciate you. Thank you all that are in the room. Thank you so much, friends. Appreciate you. Let's see. Um, we are down to the last 40 seconds. Let's talk about that after this because, like I said, after my, um, maybe we'll do a panel because after my matches, there is no, there, I can't unlock the treasure box anyway. It's not opening for me. Always with you. Appreciate your friend. Thank you so much. Let me know if you have any questions. Um, Appreciate everybody coming through. Let me know if there's any questions as you all are coming through the live. We're gonna be down to the very last one. This will be our last one. We'll do one more to unlock it. Appreciate you all joining. Thank you so much. And those Mr. Hammers, okay, came through. And then this is the last one. So those who are coming in, let me know if you have any questions. Appreciate you all coming through. Thank you so much, D's Customs. We are doing this last battle. This battle is part of the treasure, the treasure box requirements for the community fest. So that's what's happening. We're doing these battles each day. Community fest. What TikTok is doing, and we said this earlier, they're being very strategic, being very intentional about making sure they have these goals out here for us so that we can in turn do these matches and flash goals. And so they're making that part of the requirement to have a treasure box. The treasure box opens, it's on the Community Fest home screen viewers see that, and then in turn, they're able to pop into your room. So you get more traffic to your room. So that's what happened yesterday. There was a lot of traffic in the room just because we have an arsenal of hammers. We do have a lot of hammers. What's the hammers about? I noticed that everyone's getting hammers. I guess that what is that part of like again because we're not like a high points room. The boxing gloves and the other gifts come with more points that are coming from the battle. I'm assuming that's what's happening, and so they're just giving hammers for now. You said I have four. Not sure if I will go to the treasure box stage. Um, what you mean, Lakeisha? What does that mean? Are you doing community fest? What you mean? Not sure if you will go to the treasure box phase. Truly learn it as we as we go along. Yes. Yeah, this is part of. I've learned the most in these last couple of days doing these battles because, like I said, I'm sitting here reading the instructions. I kind of like this format because it's not fast paced and I can kind of look and see what's happening. So it's not, the stress of in the moment and it's high anxiety. So I like it this way. I know it's not as competitive as it should be, but I do like it this way. Yes, so yes, yes, make comfortable and confident to battle with each other. Yes, that's true. That is true. The smaller friendly battles, yes, it definitely supports that way. And let's let's do this. Like I said, we can do this as a conversation. Maybe there are some other battles that we do. We all can do quick battles. We might even get some people who have never gone live to battle. I'm just gonna say that. Some people who have never gone battle, maybe live before, maybe they might participate in a friendly battle as a way to get them to go live. I wonder who I'm talking about in the room. Thank you all, friends, for coming in. Let me know if I'm talking about you. Come on in, friends. Thank you so much. I see you all. Thank you for coming in. Like I said, we're doing the friendly battle right now. This is the last one. We're in the last minute and a half for us to unlock the requirements to unlock the treasure box. So I shared earlier. You said laugh out loud. Me, is that it? I was talking to you, Season. D's custom designs. Was I talking to you? Nika Grace. Was I talking to you, friend? Let me know who else was I talking to. You say yes. Let me know who I wasn't sending shade. I was just saying if there was people who wanted to battle. And you said Wendy I went live 2 days and couldn't believe the remarks so rude. Oh, and can be cruel. Geez, Wendy Lou, you, yes, going live. You gotta be able to silence the noise. Go ahead and mute and block the rude people. Get them out your room, and that will be your way of just controlling your room. Like I said, if you are the live host, you got the microphone, you got control. But yes, in the beginning, I was clutching my pearls too because I was like, "What in the world? People are just rude. Some people are just immature and childish." Imagine if I battled my first live, the agencies would be all over me. They would, because you know what you're doing. I wonder if I can. You can. Absolutely. I laughed at them and then booted them out. There we go. That's how you got to do them. Laugh and get rid of them. Yeah, it's a shame that people act that way, but you got to get rid of them. Yeah, you can. I laugh at them. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Thank you all. I appreciate you all. You guys are so kind. Appreciate you. Phenomenal. Thank you so much. Let's appreciate you, phenomenal. Thank you so much, friend. Did we
Thank
unlock our
you.
box? Let's see. I'm just gonna make sure we're good. I think we should have four check boxes. We do four. Let me see if my live goal
Thank
show
you
up.
for the
It still ain't
rookie.
showing up. Yay, real power ups. Yay, real powers up. You said reason. Um,
Okay, hold
I
on.
had. Okay, I'm gonna let you down, Katrina. Appreciate your friend.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see. Okay. You said I had a hard time. Hold on one second. I was going to read your comment, Wendy. I had a hard time figuring out how to mute and delete comments. Yeah, I couldn't delete for some. Oh, no. Okay, here's what you do, friend. You always touch the words. Whatever mean word they put, whatever comment they put, touch their words. The screen pops up. You can mute and then block. And then you can report them too. Thank you so much, Bloom. I appreciate you. No, that was the end of LST comment. Seem like women, when you do box balance, try to do the host one, get left out. Say that. Say that again. How you doing, world blessings? Thank you so much for being in the room. Thank you so much. No, that was the end of. Thank you so much. Okay, what do we want to do? Let's do this, friends. I'm open to it. I'm open to it. If we want to do live go, okay, thank you. If we want to do a panel discussion, because what's going to happen, TikTok is not letting me. Thank you all who are joining the live. I appreciate you joining here. We just did, thank you so much, Bloom. Bloom, how are you, friend? We just did friendly battles. That's what they were. To check the box. I always show you guys what I'm talking about. We had to check the box for TikTok for us to unlock today's treasure box. Now, TikTok is still not letting my live goal box pop in. So let me show you what I'm talking about so you guys can see what I see. So now the live goal box has the checkbox next to the friendly the battles for live battles, but it does not have the flash goal. It says finish one live goal. That's the flash goal essentially. And when I click it, it says I completed it already. It looks like this for me. It'll show where it's completed. It's still showing that type of image. So it's not activating the flash goal. So what we could do, Phenomenal Katrina said I should start end and start my live again. That it popped in for her when she did that, but it didn't do it for me. All who are in the room, I did and nothing. Yeah, you're saying when you touch the words, Wendy. Wendy, I'm not sure what's going on, and I'm sorry that you had so many. Thank you so much, Bloom. I'm not. I'm sorry that you had so much bad comments in your live. So I'm thinking. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much, Bloom. You're so sweet. Let me reset it. And so what we could do is do a panel discussion, and then I think I would like to go into maybe doing not now. Oh, I said a new one. Crap. I did it before and it didn't work. Still says no. Still says no. Yeah, I stopped. Let me say. Let me edit it again. I'm gonna edit it to one. Oh Lord, let me do five because that's the minimum. Let me do five. I probably could have did one. So I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna make it lower. I did make it lower before and it didn't work. Thank you so much, Dee. How are you, friend? Come on in. Thank you so you can touch the words and and hold down and gives different options. Let me see something. You said touch the words. Yes, when you hold down, it gives you the mute, the report, and block. And she said she was doing that, but it didn't work for her. So let's do the multi guess. Hi everyone. How you doing, Sandy Beach? How you doing, Sandy Beach? Appreciate you joining the live, friend. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. But yeah, that is okay. So I'm gonna try it again. Let's see if it works. We hit the go. Nope. Still showing that same screen. TikTok does not want me to turn on this box. I said live go, not flash go. uh, well, the live goal I keep resetting. The flash goal is what I'm trying to do for the treasure box because that's a different goal. It's a flash goal, and it's saying that I achieved it. Not sure why it's not. I keep clicking it. Um, yeah, I'm not sure why it keeps saying it's been done. Hmm. Okay. Thank you all who are coming into the live list. Hello, friend. Good morning. How you doing, Corinne? Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Brenda. Thank you so much. I'm gonna change the panel. We'll change the panel conversation real quick. And anybody who wants to come up, you are welcome to come up. We were going to talk for a little bit. Just thank you so much for the popular vote. I wanted to make sure I talked and just got a better understanding. We can do friendly battles because that was kind of the conversation we were just having in terms of making sure. Oh, I still got to accept invites, huh? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Thank you all who want to come in. We're going to chat for a little bit. Let me know if you want to be invited up. Let's see. Accept the invitation. Thank you so much, Bloom. Thank you all. So I know we were chatting a little bit. Let me know anybody else who wants to come up and chat. We were going to chat a little bit just to make sure we were all support. How you doing, girl? Appreciate your friend.
When you showed your screen, like where it said like live, or it said win battles and 4 out of 4 complete, and then it just said live goal. It didn't say flash goal. So when I went ahead and sent all of the community gifts to fulfill the live goal, it should have checked that box.
So what happens in the afternoon, what it's been doing to me for the past 2 days, is that it shows that flash goal, that purple screen I showed, it shows it as a flash goal and it shows it as complete. So in the 4 o'clock live, I click that, I go to that screen and hit go again. And it activates later in the live. It doesn't do it immediately. Later in the live, it'll activate it um, as a flash goal, a community fest flash goal. That's what pops up. And so it'll give a real low number, 4 or 5 things I need to do for us to complete. One day it was like the friendship necklace. Another day was yesterday was the daily heart me. And I was like, oh my gosh, it gave me 4 daily heart me's. Well, people are in the room had gotten the daily heart me. So there was a few people who went into their other accounts and came in and got it. And then there was a couple people that were new to the live that got it. So that's what happened yesterday. But I'm literally going to that community fest screen, hitting go, and I'm getting that screen that says flash goal achieved. And then when I click it, when it activates, I go there and it activates a flash goal. That's what it's
I
doing.
would say for the room, let's work on finishing the live goal and hopefully another flash goal pops up. And let's try to complete the flash goal as well and then see if we can unlock the treasure boxes. I know
Okay.
this event is so confusing.
It is. And I think this is a glitch. I think it is. Yeah, Bloom, before you came in, before we did the battles, that's exactly what we did. We achieved the goal that I had set. And
Okay.
then I went to the screen and it's saying that it's been achieved already. So I think what I'm gonna have to do, one thing I haven't tried, was that as soon as I come in the room, go click that before people
Mm-hmm.
come in and start the goal. See if that has an impact.
Well, I didn't know if the order mattered too because the battles were listed first and then the live goal. So I didn't know if you had to do the battles first and then achieve. the goal?
You know what? The very first day, remember the day I was confused about the battles and I had us up in the boxes that time? We had done the flash goal first. That was checked off. The flash goal was the first thing achieved before the battle. Because I didn't know we needed to do a traditional battle. I just assumed a box panel thing would work. But so, yeah.
That's so interesting.
Yeah. So thank you all who are here. I think there was a few more. Brenda, I'm pulling you up because I see where you asked to come up as well. So we were in a chat. I know Coach Miss Jessie, you were saying you were because the last couple of days. Let me just give some context. Community Fest has been a thing. It's allowed the room to get a little bit more active. People are coming in. People are engaging. TikTok does not have me in the shadows, and so it's been a good turnout. Now Now, what Coach Miss Jessie was saying is that the friendly battles should be a little bit more, we should do those more often to get more support for all of the lives that are happening. And so
I
people
agree.
can come in and support those lives and just be a little bit more of a team approach. I would agree with that as well. So,
Yeah,
hello.
so I was I know a few of us is that do come a lot of us come out of this is like the base of each, well, a lot of us, this is like our homeroom, like
So
because I have people that come into my life and we talking and like, yeah, man, Dr. Lisa's room, blah, blah, blah. And and that's a lot of people that you come like across in your life and things like that. And so I know a few times there's people's room that's not really rooming. Even if you think about Jamie Lee's feedback when she talked about her room and things, started to think like, well, a lot of us are connected to one main room, and then when we go to our separate rooms, if we, know like, okay, well, you're about to go live, or a few of us go sit in the live with you to help boost your room up, and then I know a few people, even including myself, was trying to get into different leagues. So I'm like, well, there's been a lot of focus on. I know this week on the community fest, but a lot of and not everyone's doing it. But just to make sure that support is still happening across the board for those that are struggling in different areas, such as maybe just going to a different league. If we, just kind of have a couple of people support that, going to the shoppable lives and things like that, so that it could just set support as a group, because we are together a lot of times here in this room, and then we go to our own rooms, and then some of us is just like by ourselves, and it's like, yeah. And so that was just an idea that I was just thinking about, like, hey, maybe if we just know that when some people are going to live, that a few of us just go there as support to start them off, and engage and comment and share the live out. Don't have to stay the entire time, but like just to kind of show support. And then when it comes to the battling, we know that we're not. A lot of us that's in this room, we're not battlers. I mean, I know about them because I've been I made a few friends across the streets that does them, and I did participate in some of the group battles and things like that. And so yeah, I learned a few things, but it's not my thing. Like it's not a thing. But I also know that they when they do those battles, a lot of times when they are sending out for their destiny helpers, those are normally groups of people, and a lot of times it is based on the agencies that would be like, okay, so and so is battling, so we all got to go over there and prepare to snap, not to snap, but to snipe for them, and then they come up with like plans to kind of support. and be there for one another. So I know that for us, we may not have a an agency, but we're hoping that you do it and get it so that this will be like the start of our support. And this, as you being our agent, even though you're not, yeah, but you are, informally, we have made you an agent. So you are an agent, okay?
Right, right.
So, and we can start doing the same thing. And then when you become official, we already have things in motion. I think it's a great
I think I
idea
love it.
for you to start an agency, Dr. Lisa. Like, Jess Fabulous had said, this is kind of like our homeroom, and we do a good job of supporting each other in our homeroom. And then just, I think, strengthening those network connections and branching off in different directions would be great.
Yeah, yeah. I agree. I agree. Yes, I see you, Susan. I see you, Abundance. Thank you so much, friends. Yeah, so just so you guys know, I did officially apply. I haven't heard back from TikTok yet. So I can look in the system and see why my application has been submitted, but I haven't heard anything back. So I'm still waiting for, um, follow up communication from them. Um, I was told from the webinars it takes anywhere between as soon as 3 days to 2 weeks. So we'll see where we're at. I think I'm at day 4 if you don't count the weekends. So
Sending you manifesting energy, friend.
yes, yes, absolutely.
Oh, Dr. Lisa, so you applied to be an agent for TikTok?
Yes.
Oh my God, I did not know that.
You're like, what? Yes, yes. I did. I submitted the application, so we'll see. I think I checked the box. Although I did have a follow up email I sent to them because their instructions said I would see certain questions. I didn't see all the questions that they said I would see. So I was wondering if maybe, the application had changed, the instructions weren't correct. So we'll see. So I'm hoping to get here back and we'll see what happens moving forward. But yeah, so I did apply just to see what can happen. Um, Thank you all. I agree with you, Jess. I would say, really, obviously, when it comes to an agency, there's a little bit more support and coordination that comes with, knowing all people who are included, coordinating people's live times and when people can support. So, all of that is, something we would have to be intentional about. Just making sure people know who's live and when they're live and if they can in fact support. Um, I think here I wouldn't mind supporting, a couple times a week moving forward. That maybe we do some friendly battles since there's especially enough people in the room and we can kind of rotate and make that part of the process. When it comes to going to people's live rooms, that to me that would just mean people would just need to be available and willing to pop in and show up on those live sessions too. So I try to, that's kind of my question when I ask you guys to put your live time and topic in the live chat so people can see from that perspective as well. Like, okay, these are people who are going live, and these are people I can go support them and visit their live. But being a little bit more coordinated with that and just making sure people are actively participating and supporting those lives would be important too. So just having some coordination. Um, the battling thing, like I said, we're all new to this, so I think this community fest is kind of you know pushed it on you, pushed it, on me in particular in terms of understanding how it operates and how to do it. So I'm learning a lot through this process. But yeah, I would definitely be willing and open to making sure other people are able to have support and eyes in their rooms.
Do you think that it's best to like go support people that are kind of like in the same, well, not the same niche, but closely related niches, instead of just um, randomly going and because I noticed like when I did that, it started bringing a lot of stuff that I didn't really want to see, and it was kind of like wasting my time on TikTok. And I don't want people to be like, "Oh, well, I'm supporting her, and she's not supporting me," type thing, you know.
what my recommendation would be, to your point, I would wholeheartedly agree because I went through that too, where my algorithm was all over the place in terms of what rooms I
Yeah.
was visiting and where I was spending my time. It would almost require you to have an account that you're willing to be open, available to have that. Um,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? So I have an account where I would pop in, and maybe that's the account I would use in this situation, um,
Okay. I see what
so
you're
that it's
saying.
not going to mess up my primary account's algorithm. However, I do bounce around to all of y'all rooms on occasions when I have time to. So, and again, my algorithm, I try to make sure I kind of prime it and watch things on my For You page and go to my friends page and look at your accounts that way and try to keep my For You page separate. Does that make sense? So if you are friends with that person, then you can just go to the friends page and you can see them in the red bubble. So I don't know if that has as much impact as random people you start going to visit on the in their lives and on the For You page.
Yeah, because I noticed, like following people for like, oh, I like what they're doing, or that, and then like not a long time after, they just change up their whole page, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want that in my feed because then it's gonna start. If I start liking your stuff, it's gonna start showing me a whole bunch more of that, and it's defeating my purpose. Only because I'm on here for my business. But if I was just, like you said, getting another page, so that other page was on my other phone. That I remember I told you I had problems with the app, and I deleted it. And now I can't get it back on my phone
Oh yeah.
unless I connect my what's the iPhone, the iCloud. Unless I
Okay.
connect them, then I can switch the top back to my phone. But I don't want it to be connected to my business account.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so that's where I'm struggling with that right now because I'm like, ugh.
Yeah. To your
Yeah.
point, I mean that is part of it. The algorithm will change what you're seeing, especially
Yeah.
as you're starting to like and see other accounts. Like a lot of the people in this room, a lot of you are doing like um, uh, wellness conversations, motivational conversations, uplifting conversations, and your content is doing that, is about that as well. So it's helpful for me because that's partially what I talk about. So it doesn't bother me as much to bounce around and see people in this room because I know again it's not gonna totally disrupt my algorithm. But depending on
Yeah,
the
that's
person
what
and
I
the
was gonna.
topic, it could.
That's what I was gonna say, Dr. Lisa, and that's why I say because we're mostly this is the home room
Yeah.
for us, and a lot of us that started in this home room, we do a lot of similar things, so it doesn't necessarily. I mean, like unless there's like something, not that I've heard that anybody do that's like very very different to like the flow. That even if we did go support one another, that it wouldn't throw us off in that sense. I mean, but I would say that even if that's the case, we find out, with everybody's niches and different things like that, and who would be to connect, be able to connect with them. Because when you think about it, TikTok is all about engagement and consistency.
Mm-hmm.
So it tells us to engage. Even when you are on the For You page, you are engaging with different people contents and things like that. And sometimes they're not always all of your niche, or anything that you perhaps are really necessarily interested in, but just to support somebody's page, to comment or do the from the bottom up, that's kind of like, the recommendation of TikTok. It doesn't say, oh, only do it if they are in your niche or not, So I just think that it's a matter of like, support.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't mean that you're gonna be there the entire lifetime, or every single time. And I just think that it's a way to just help one another to kind of level up and things like that. And those that have similar niche, if you're able to do it longer, then that's fine. But at least I don't think it'll take us off course.
Possibly. Well,
You know,
let me just, I'm sorry, Coach Miss Jessie. I was gonna comment off leadership's comment and Susan's, because just to underscore what we're talking about when it comes to going to certain lives, going to engaging in certain people's topics. If your niche is something else, like I'm gonna, I always use the crocheting people. So if you're in crocheting, you're following people who are crocheters, you are engaging with other crocheters, that's showing up in your For You page. When you start doing other topics, that is going to start showing up in your For You page. TikTok is going to push that content in front of you, and you then can it can have an impact in terms of what you're seeing and what the algorithm thinks that you want to see. And so that's what I'm saying. So your engagement does matter in terms of, telling the algorithm in a very intentional way what you want to see. Now, you supporting other friends and other people's pages, again, it just depends on what your friends are and what your followers are and how are you engaging on this app. And so if they're in a similar niche, it's no big deal. But if it's not, so for example, when I am going to shoppable lives now, I use my shop page to do shoppable lives. I try to dip in with that. Now, when I don't do that, and I haven't, I've done that mistake, made that mistake too. My For You feed is showing me affiliate program, shop lives. I'm seeing all that pop in my page. That's not what I want to see. Because I just told TikTok I spent an hour or 2 hours in somebody's live that was a shoppable live. It's like, oh, you must want to do shop. So I have to be intentional about doing my shop page to go to those lives. Does that make sense? And my shop page, the algorithm, I'm kind of okay with it having some different topics. It could have shop mainly, but it can have some different topics. So I wouldn't be as mad with my shop page having different things showing up. So I would use that page to show my support if it's a room that does not align with things that I want for this account.
I agree. My strategy is always intention first. So have make sure that what you're liking, what you're consuming is in alignment with your account and your brand that you're building.
Mm-hmm.
Um, like I'm a foodie in my personal life, and I have liked and shared many of food videos, and it messed up my algorithm. As much as I love food as any other girl, yeah, I have this account is for soulful rituals, soft living, soft beauty. So that is what I consume mostly. There are other things since I'm creating like a space for women that I dip into that is also important to women and their self-care. So like streaming stuff. I know Jamie Lee does streaming and movies content. So I hop in over there. I'm also a movie nerd. But chat, let's see. We're at 30K in taps. Let's see if we can get up to 40K.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Since tapping out. And I for content creation, what does everybody use? I know CapCut is very popular, but it has some problematic terms of service updates. So if you use CapCut, drop a heart in the chat, and then we can talk more about it.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not using CapCut. I use TikTok. People, there's a lot of content out there that speaks to TikTok wants you to use TikTok. So, and that helps with your
TikTok
video.
wants you to do everything within and not cap cut,
Right.
even though they are related.
Yeah.
So before we get off topic,
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions and maybe even share some additional thoughts on the previous. And that is, I want to make sure that one, I'm understanding. I get it that visiting other lives can change your algorithm, but my question is more centered around, how do I say this? if all I did was only visit people who were in my niche, I would literally be visiting and commenting and supporting their business and their competitors. Now, I want to clarify, I am one of the most open-minded, collaborative women in the world. I actually teach that to my clients. But we're talking about business here on TikTok, and so I understand how to do that to help categorize my videos, but that's not the behavior that I want to have, because it can also be seen. Someone asked in the chat below, what did I mean by hunting? It could also be seen as hunting for clients in their feed. It can be seen as hunting for clients in their lives.
Well,
that was me that asked.
yeah.
But
Well, I would say it's not okay. So it depends on your approach. So maybe I should say, is your approach saying, "Hey, come to my page. Why don't you follow me? Because I
No,
have
I
a
totally agree. There's
yeah,
a real direct,
yes,
obvious way,
right,
but I've been in business for 4 decades. I'm not so naive to think that if people who are in my niche visiting my live would not be doing it without saying it out loud.
well. I
But
would
where's the balance between affecting our algorithm, keeping us where we need to be seen, but also not constantly pouring into our competitors' business?
Well, can I just question? Like, I just want to answer her right quick because she was answering for my hunting question.
okay.
So, from my approach, I've been in business since I was 7 years old. So it's a long time. I don't care if somebody comes into my life and somebody that's supporting me goes to support them, or even if they decide that they want to use them as a doula instead of me, I'm all for it. Get the doula. Whoever is connecting together, those are the people that I want to be together. I never make it about where I'm like, oh, I'm holding on to these people. I don't do that. So it's not, and I know that there's people who, when you come to their live, they may feel some type of way, especially if they see that you're in the same niche as them. That's fine. And I just brush stuff off. It's like water under the bridge. I don't really focus on that. So that's why I can go to those pages and interact with the person. And not only do I interact with them, I interact with the people that's there as well. But it's a genuine interaction. I'm never trying to just go over there and be like, well, let me go see what they're doing on this page so I can try to get clients from them. Like, that's not what I do. Whatever is going to come to me is going to come to me. That's how I look at it.
And I wasn't stating that as a I wasn't stating that as an accusation towards you.
Oh no, I know. That's why I was just explaining like why I don't think that it can be hunting all the time. Like I know that some people are hunting. Like when you said that, I kind of thought that's what you meant. But I don't really focus on it. That's what I'm saying. So if I'm following somebody, I'm just over there because I like their content. I say, oh, this gives me a different idea of how I want to do something. So that's how I look at it.
Yeah.
My approach is I don't look at people as competitors, because the only person I compete with is the person I was yesterday.
Yes, that's me.
So I look at them as collaborators, partners in the same space. I do a lot of like soft beauty, so I use my own personal products or a mix of all different brands. So when it comes to me and brand building, it's important for me to pour into my brand my essence, because that cannot be replicated.
Right.
That is my unique signature. So I'm not coming from a scarcity mindset that there's only a limited amount of clients or people that will ever want to follow me and some other beauty person comes into my contents. Let's have a conversation. Let's build on the conversation, because I might find a business partner where we can create something together that combines both of our essences. Like
that's something I'm actually doing right now. Is I'm actually looking for women to collaborate with, and we're going to be doing a joint. We're going to be doing something like that tonight. So I'm asking purely from understanding how we take our actions inside of the app, so that I don't want to be spending all my time in only leadership development or communication skill content. I'm a fully expressed, fully actualized woman. I want to spend time in content that nourishes that for me, because that helps excuse me, my throat's being froggy this morning. That helps me show up in my business in the way that I encourage other women to show up in their business. So I'm trying to understand how to navigate these dynamics while we're playing inside of an app that has a specific structure and system.
So let me answer this. So a couple things you could do. So when I talk about this in my live, I say you need to think about obviously your audience. That's an entirely different demographic. So you have your topic, and then you also have an audience that you're trying to reach. So they may be women who are in their 40s, 50s, retirees, whatever the case may be. And you could go to rooms that are supporting and nourishing that population as well. In addition to going to rooms that are specific to your topic that may have a vast variety of demographics in that room. So you can do both. You just got to recognize what you are telling the algorithm you want to see in your For You feed. So your For You feed could be people who are talking about leadership and communication. It could be content that's focused on people who are over 50 and retirees. So just thinking about, okay, what do you want to see in your feed? You're telling the algorithm intentionally in terms of where you're going to engage. Okay, so when you're going to different live streams and those rooms where you are commenting, engaging on content, when you are posting content, you're giving a direct signal to TikTok to say this is what you're interested in. And so you can do all. Don't get me wrong, but if you're going to do it on a page that you want to have a certain you have a certain goal in mind. Maybe you have a certain brand. Maybe you're trying to reach a certain audience or you're trying to convey a certain message. Then again, you're going to be intentional about how you who you follow, and you're going to be intentional about what your engagement looks like. So that's what I was
So I
saying.
have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question and a follow up statement to what I started
TikTok, give me a
with
flash go.
in the beginning.
I got a flash go.
So,
I got a flash go. We got a flash go. Yay!
Flash go. Where is it?
It's Aspen. I'm excited.
Oh, okay. Well, there
But
we go.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Flash goal achieved. Check the treasure
I'm gonna
box.
check. I'm gonna check. Let's see. Let's see.
So, okay, like for example,
We are sharing a
so like,
treasure.
you have a lot of
Treasure
us
box.
that's like we like your like original day one, like we all started here from like the beginning, right? Now we a lot of us and some of us we visit here and there and come back to the room, and some people like I'll see in passing or whatever. But we do also have a lot that do come in every single day and be in this room. Now, I'm not teaching you to talk to new people. I'm not doing any of that. But I come here because this is my room. You're my coach, and I always come to see you, what we're talking about here, and of course supporting you and things like that. And as I see a lot of the others that come back, but I feel like we have created a community just within the room, not necessarily niche or necessarily, our different topics per se, but we're like a community because even if you become an agent, which we believe you are already one. So, and when that happens, you're going to have many different people as part of the agency and with different niches, even as you begin to tell us how to support one another and things like that. And as I've seen other people with their agencies or their group communities. And so, so my thing is, we can take a few ways to say, hey, we're only going to support people with the exact niche, and that's it. But then I feel like it kind of almost isolate the support system thing that I'm talking about, or the community thing that I'm talking about. Now, when you go outside, maybe yeah, you only doing when you go to other people's room, you're only going for your people, whatever, whatever. But in this room, as your community room or as your home room, you may come and support me, even though I'm not in your niche. You're doing that because in this room we have formulated a community, and we have formulated a learn and earn fam that we got one another's back. And of course, if something swooped down with Dr. Lisa, we coming in and we shutting it down because that's our agent. Um, so that's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying every person you find on the for you or whatever, and you doing all this with everybody else. I'm only relating to this homeroom community, per se, if that makes sense. So us that are supporting one another, because we do have a lot of us that are, sometimes in one room all alone, and things like that. And so that was my for my mindset when I said the supporting, and I definitely stated as this homeroom thing, not what you might do out there in everybody else's room, or everywhere else that you may go, but supporting those that we're doing community with in this room.
No, I understand and I agree. I think to your point, I think that's the overarching um, point that we all need to have a shared understanding and agreement with. I think what I was hearing though, if you were to execute that, if you're going to do that, then you just need to make sure that you're also doing it in a way that is not going to infringe on how you are trying to brand yourself, how you are trying to make sure your page is being perceived by TikTok. And that may mean people just taking a different strategy where maybe they're using a different account. Yeah. So that's what iridescent said. A separate account for me would be best. Yeah. So doing a different account, but still being able to do that, but just have a different account that you're utilizing them with. And so that's the only thing I think people would need to be able to do it in a way that they're not going to mess up their algorithm too much.
Yeah,
Um,
I was going to suggest if you're looking for like, you just want a personal account to scroll and then go support niches that aren't aligned with your niche, you're going to want a separate account for that,
right.
because there's the business part that you have your account that you want to stick in your niche and have your curated algorithm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And then you want your bestie account that you can pop in and out of different niches, go support them. And if you want to look up anything for your personal self, that would be your account to go to.
Right.
I want to circle back to Sandy Beach's question about CapCut versus Adobe. What I can tell you about CapCut is that it had updated its terms of service so that you as a creator are liable. They can use any content that you created in the app and then use it for their marketing purposes. So if they create a commercial and your content had a celeb clip in it and the celeb goes back to sue someone, they are going to sue you, not CapCut. So there's a lot of personal liability when it comes to CapCut's update to the terms of service. Adobe, I haven't personally used. I have personally used VN, and it's similar to CapCut. It just doesn't have as many AI features.
Okay.
Okay. So back to the original. I would like to go back to visit that before we flip topic, and I do appreciate that. But I still want to know about what we originally started talking about, just so I know exactly the flow, because you know, I still don't quite have an understanding of what Dr. Lisa you would like to do in your room. So I would like to hear from you in regards to how would you like to for us to kind of operate out of your room in regards to what I was asking about.
Well, let me make sure I understand the request. The request is essentially just other people supporting other people. I think what you're asking for it to be a little bit more organized and coordinated. I don't know if I'm prepared to do that part of it yet. In terms of like coming up with a spreadsheet and just saying, okay, here's who's going in this room and this time and stuff. I think there's probably something to be said about people just again sharing times you go live, saying you're looking for support. I'm totally fine with people doing that. That's what I ask for people to do all the time. Is just make sure you are sharing and trying to, to a certain extent, galvanize people to come to your room and support you. I'm fine with promoting that and uplifting that, and hopefully people will participate. Um, Obviously, if I was officially an agency, there's a little bit more support in terms of just thinking about TikTok guidance and things I can do. I can probably I would have resources in terms of Discord or a school account. I'm not a big fan of Discord, so it would probably be school. So just recognizing that there's other things I can do to just kind of make sure we're a little bit more coordinated. But overall, I think it's important for people just to communicate what they're doing. I'm totally fine with coordinating, moving forward, maybe some more friendly battles and just making sure people are able to um, build community, connect that way as well. It's a monetization strategy in addition to just getting more people to see other live hosts and maybe follow them and connect with them. So I think that's important. Again, I want to say though, I don't know if I'm in a position to coordinate something. If that's what you're asking. Okay.
No. Not the coordination part. No, not a
Okay.
spreadsheet. I know you. First of all, you do a lot of other things. So no, not that. I was just saying in the sense of like, the idea of the separate, supporting one another, going to different rooms. Like for example, um, like you come at the time where like I watch you just about right before I gotta go live, right?
Okay.
So I'm like okay, I'm leaving now because I gotta go live in my room or whatever. I've seen a few people that come by, because I went live. That's what I mean. Not necessarily you have a spreadsheet or like oh so and so is live right now. Blah 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 blah. Then people are like, oh, I'm about to stop by, or like Miss Darlene, she comes by. She was just in the room, but she come by. Nika does the same thing,
Mm-hmm.
things like that. So that's what I meant. Not like we have a spreadsheet. You don't have no time for no spreadsheet. Um, Lord have mercy. I would not no, but that's what I mean. Like, oh, okay, well, we're gonna go, or like how you did even with the friendly battle. Like, oh, a couple of people go onto phenomenal room so we can do this friendly battle. That's what I'm talking about. Stuff like that,
Yeah.
not an actual spreadsheet.
Gotcha.
In that
Yeah,
sense.
and I don't mind doing that a little bit more. Like I said, I was doing it in the context of Community Fest. So right now the treasure box is open. We did the battle. We checked that list. We were waiting for the flash gold. TikTok sent the flash gold finally. I was able to check that off the list, and now we can have the treasure box. So that'll bring more eyes to the room. Hello, friends who are in the room for the first time. And so we're going to see more people come through. So that's part of this Community Fest. Now, in a perfect world, what I'm learning is that it seems to be that these campaigns that they're doing is helping to direct traffic to people who are participating in the campaigns. So that's something that I would strongly encourage people to participate more and to making sure you're signing up. And again, this is the first time for me as well, so we're all learning and understanding how this goes. So next year, we definitely want to participate. I know Live Fest is another one. When that comes up, we want to make sure we're signing up for that, so that'll get more eyes and support. And then when it came to doing these friendly battles, we're able to support each other within this, this small group by by doing quick battles and then checking the box to say that we did the four matches.
Well, now that the treasure box is open, I have a new question because of something I heard yesterday. And that is, they were reminding those of us who are doing Community Fest actively and trying to get treasure boxes. And when they open, that people get a notification when a treasure box opens in your room, and they'll come in and they'll take votes. And so you want your members to know to go in and open it right away. But can you really collect more than one vote when a treasure box opens?
It's one per treasure box. So right now I have 24 boxes. There's 24 votes available. So each box you can get a vote. So you're just clicking one, claiming, clicking the next one, claiming, clicking it. Yeah, you're just doing that.
Oh, okay. I have a better understanding now. Now I see what they're saying. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And
Yeah.
I think I signed up, and because I got something in the message, I was like, "Oh, I might have signed up and don't even know I did." Because it sent me some message that I earned something, or is that just the voting points?
I,
Like, you get a message from the voting that we earned something? Because
yeah,
I've been getting those messages in my from TikTok. I was like, "Oh, I did. Okay."
yeah, you're earning as a viewer. You are getting becoming eligible for rewards. So I don't know what the viewer message is because I haven't gotten one yet. So I did the first day and I did some of yesterday, but I have.
Yeah, I think I did sign up. I think I did the first day when it first started. And now that I think about it, I think I did because we was waiting for the 3 days. And I think I did, but I just didn't follow through with it.
Well, if you're signed up, um,
Well,
do
I,
you?
I don't know. You know me. I don't know if I did or not. I was pressing buttons on there for sure
So, Coach
when it
Miss Jessie,
first.
let do this. Go to your live right now. If you see Community Fest, you're in your live, because you're not going to see it before you're live, because it's going to show you from a viewer perspective before you're live. But if you click the Community Fest icon, check and see, does it say, that screen that I showed with the treasure box? See what it says. Does it say create for you? And then you scroll over and it says for viewers. So
Let
you
me
should see a
look.
screen that says for you, and then the other screen you'll toggle over and it says for your viewers. If you're in it, you would have the treasure box that you would need to unlock.
With Coach Miss Jessie, because that's where I saw it at.
Yeah, go to that account and see if it's there. And if it is there, we'll do a friendly battle to unlock yours so you can start having some more participation today.
Let's see.
Yeah, I missed the battle yesterday because everybody was so busy doing stuff that they wouldn't battle with me. So I don't even know if I qualify anymore now.
Check yours too, leadership. I don't mind doing it. We can try to do a friendly battle. Obviously we're just going to do it just to check the box, so you guys will see. We're not going to do it for extreme monetization, but obviously we just want to make sure people get the box checked, and then you can unlock it. Then you have to do a flash goal, and then you should be able to unlock it. Okay, so if you guys want to check, let me know, and we'll do a co-host. Okay. Thank you all who are coming in for the treasure boxes. Let me know if there's other questions from the chat or anybody else when it comes to. I think with this conversation, I think if I was to take away anything, we definitely need to support each other. I am all about support. That is my mantra. We got to support. We got to be intentional about how we offer support.
Sis, you trying to go with us to the club tonight?
Uh-uh. You, Nikki, you said afternoon treasure box bring more people. I think the the evening one you mean, maybe that's what she meant. The evening time brings more people. But yeah, I think what I'm hearing is that we just need to support each other more. If we're communicating when people are going live, if we're seeing if people will come through, if we can get opportunities for our people to have more eyes on their accounts because they are maybe if we did some friendly battles or if we just have more people coming in, sharing out the live, commenting and supporting that way, it'll get more support. Tick, obviously, from
Ask for
what
some
I've noticed is that
clarity.
TikTok is very much pushing traffic to these other programs. But go
Yeah.
ahead. I'm sorry.
When we check our live section and we're checking our community fest area, where are we supposed to see if we have to battle anymore?
So let me do this. Let me screenshot and let's see. I'm gonna change the view so you guys can really see.
Dr. Lisa, does it have a thing telling you how many treasure boxes you can open
Yes.
or you can put up? Or it does?
Oh no. Right now, what I'm doing here.
Yeah, does it tell you like how many you can put up there?
No, it doesn't seem to be a limit.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't seem to be a limit. So I just keep clicking the screen and just adding another one and just stacking them on top of each other. Does not seem to be a limit
Because
at all.
1 second it said I had 22 and I haven't done anything. Now it says I only have 21. Now it just went back to 22 again. I'm like, why does it keep changing and I'm not even doing nothing?
I'm adding boxes. So it went back to 22 because I'm adding boxes. That's me.
Right, but it went from
Got a
22
message that said
to
the
21.
treasure box is empty.
Well, it's going to be empty because there's only 60 votes per box and people are grabbing them. We said,
So if it went from 22 to 21 and I wasn't trying to claim votes or anything, I was just looking at it. And then you said you added a box, so it went back to 22. But I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to find out if it gives you a time limit to actually claim the vote. Because I'm thinking if I waited, it took away one of the boxes. You see what I'm saying? So like
it's every
now
5 minutes.
went down again.
It's
then
every
it went
five
back
minutes.
up.
I just added a box. Literally,
So I
as we
wonder if
just.
the box only lasts 5 minutes for us to claim the vote.
It's 5 minutes. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a 5 minute timer.
Okay.
There's a 5 minute timer to unlock the box, and then there's a 5 minute timer to claim it.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're so if I don't keep if I stop adding boxes right now, those boxes are gonna go down because
Okay.
5 minutes every 5 minutes they delete.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
so
they can make sure we stay doing something, right?
yeah, yeah. So I just added another one. So there's 23. So 5 minute timer. It's gonna take 5 minutes to open up and 5 minutes for it to go away.
Now, did you say pretend like I'm going live and then I will see that I have?
No, I didn't say pretend. I said actually go to your room and go live.
Oh, go live. Oh, geez. Oh,
You got to go to
yeah.
your
I don't
room.
have makeup on or I'm
Yes.
dressed.
So you would go into your room. No,
Oh.
not pretend. You got to be in your room. You click the live button. You click your community fest as a live host, and then you can toggle over to see what your rankings is, and then go over to say where it says for viewers. You'll see your treasure box. There's 4 treasure boxes and 1 live goal that you have to complete.
Well, wait, then I can.
So for a community fest, do you have to have your like can you be behind the green screen? Like do you have to have your face in the camera?
I would assume you got to be on the camera, but I'm not sure. I haven't seen.
I looked
people.
on the leaderboard for community fest, and the people who have like 4 million likes,
They're not on the screen.
whatever that count is, they have gamer accounts, and they're just never on the screen.
Oh, so they're just streaming the whole time.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Oh, that's a game in the system. Oh, wow. That is a cheat code. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe they can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Dr. Lisa, do we have to battle for this?
Yes, you do.
I didn't know.
Yeah, you gotta have the matches
Oh.
that you're doing. Yeah, you gotta do those matches. So let me show it again. You guys, okay? Let me screenshot what you guys are gonna see. So here's the first screen because I usually just show the second screen. So as a live host, this is what I see. And then I'm gonna scroll over. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this one too, so you guys can see it. So I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see it with me being this format, but we'll try it. Let's see.
Hi, Portia, I just wanted to say I love your content. I shared it with like 7 of my moms already.
Oh,
Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. I'm trying to figure out this community fest because I'm not into battling just what based on my community is. I know my community's big, but I don't want to put that kind of like if it's fun. I just don't know how to even position that. So I was doing community fest, but now I'm learning we have to battle. So I'm just trying to figure out how.
Do like friendly battles, right, Doctor?
that's what we were doing. That because I'm not a battler either, and that was kind of my concern too. Let me see.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you. So you guys, you know what? Let me change my format because you guys can't see
May
what
I make a suggestion?
Yes, ma'am.
Because I like to battle for fun. So I'm like, I see a lot of negative battles, and I tell people all the time I don't do negative battles. I only do positive battles. So let's say we do a Bible scripture battle. Who can get, you know what I'm saying, in 30 seconds?
I love that.
You know, how many Bible scriptures can you quote in 30 seconds? You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But we have to be within, I guess, within our own community, so to speak, to do that. But anybody would be interested, I would think.
Oh, that's really nice. I think I have to change my mindset about battles. And Dr. Lisa was talking to me about that. But yeah, so I would be open to a friendly battle, but I don't want to get on with somebody who's pushing and talking about my team members and all of that kind of stuff. I don't do
Oh, absolutely not. I don't do that.
Dr. Lisa, I have to go to a meeting. Can you drop me down?
Okay, sure. Thank you.
Thank you.
But sultry, Nana, that's what I've done with my friends. So we do it on Friday nights, the Turn Up Talk Bible Trivia and
Nice.
chat battle. We call it the chat and Bible Trivia. But we do it on Friday night during my Turn Up Talk.
That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
So really quickly,
yeah, that's fun. I would love to do that.
All right, then I will engage with you. That's what I call it.
So-
This is the Just Fabulous, but I do this on the Coaching with Miss Jessie page.
Okay. Well, yeah, it looks like we're already friends on this one. So the next time you're up and you see me, you'll just send it to me from your other page, and I'll be happy to join.
Okay.
I'll be happy to pick it up.
so really,
Thank you.
so really quickly, I just wanted to show you. So if you are in your live, you're gonna hit Community Fest. This is the screen you're gonna see immediately. Okay. This is the screen you're going to see immediately. If you guys can see at the bottom, it says for you and it says for viewers. When you toggle over to the for viewer screen, you're going to see a couple of different things. I'm going to show you, well, you're going to see, depending on where you're at in this stage, you're going to see a screen that shows you got to do a battle. So this is where you guys will see this screen. Most people are going to see this, where it's going to tell you have to do, you can see where it says finish 4 live matches. That's the battles. So this is the screen when I didn't have the battles completed. And then it says finish 1 live goal. It gives you a flash goal. Those are the 2 things you have to do. So you have to do 4 battles and 4 flash goals. 1 flash goal. Then once you complete it, you're going to see this screen. And you can start it live. This is the screen where I literally click this screen here and I see share now where I'm sharing the treasure box, and you'll see where that number where it says 13 now are the treasure boxes that people can claim. You can grab a vote, you can claim your vote, and that's where you go back to the Community Fest to cast the vote. And then after I click share now, it turns to this screen and there's a 5-minute countdown. Okay? So essentially, in order to do Community Fest, you got to do the battles. That's what this screen here is going to show when you toggle over to the 4.
Is for you to complete everything, Dr. Lisa?
That's for that treasure box to be available. And when the room is rooming, it's only 60 votes in the treasure box. So when the room is rooming, and there's a lot of people in there, the boxes go quickly.
Okay.
Yep, that's what's happening. So I just had like 22 boxes up there a second ago. Now it's 13 because there's now more people in the room.
And the room is starting to room. The numbers are picking up.
Yeah. So that's what's happening. So that's what you guys are seeing. So you see, so for all of you who are participating and have clicked the box to say I'm doing Community Fest, you are clicking a box and you need to do the matches to be able to add this treasure box to the top. Because I have the treasure box, you see the room is rooming. TikTok is putting me on the page where people can see who has treasure boxes, and people are clicking that and coming into the room, and then they decide to leave or stay. So
So for clarity, Dr. Lisa, so we do the battle and then we get the treasure box and our team members in the room get to collect a vote or something? Is that how it's working?
yes, ish, because like I said, new people come into the room also. But what's gonna happen is that people are collecting um, votes. When they click the treasure box, they're able to claim a vote. Then they're going to click their own community fest. They're going to click their own community fest icon in your room, and they can cast a vote for you because they're in your room. You only can cast a vote for someone who's in the room, for the room that you're in, or you could go to someone else's room and cast the vote over there. So let's go back to the other screen. So here is what my screen looks like. So I'm ranking. So you're essentially casting a vote. I'm collecting points to move up in the rankings. So they're voting for their favorite live hosts, content creators, or creators rather. So they're voting for them, and essentially they're entering. Here's the benefit for viewers. They're entering in um, a pool essentially to win rewards from TikTok. So you're gaining rewards because you're participating in Community Fest. Those rewards are money. So you're going to get anywhere between 2 cents and $100. So it just depends on how many people are participating, how much the cash pool. The cash pool is worth 5,700, and so people are winning, are entering in to win rewards from TikTok from being from casting votes.
Okay. Have you won?
Yep.
Have
Thank.
you won anything, Dr. Lisa?
Have I won anything
Yeah.
from Community Fest?
Yeah.
When I go live, I've gotten little reward things that said I've gotten 20 cents. so so no, it has not been a lot for me. But that's from the live host perspective. The viewer perspective is different because the viewer is entering in a pool for viewers, not for live hosts. Let me see. I'll show you the screen because there the question mark will tell you all the different
So
things you
you
can
go
win.
to other people's room and do it?
Yeah, you can go to other people's rooms.
No, you. Have you
I
done
did I did that Monday and I did yesterday. Monday and Tuesday, I did the check the
Oh,
box off,
that's
put
what you
comments in.
did.
Yeah, and I cast my votes. Yeah, so yeah, I went to other rooms, but I did it in the evening. Okay, so here's the viewer rewards. I don't know why my screen keeps getting bigger, but this is the breakdown for how viewers are earning rewards. So it said viewers who send more. So this is the top paragraph is for week one, which was last week, which was Friday and Saturday. So now we're in the second paragraph where it says viewers who send at least 100 votes between the 23rd to the 27th, which is Friday, will be eligible to get a share of 5739. 5,739. Okay? And then which is a cash pool. Depending on the number of qualified participants, each participant is eligible to receive between 2 cents and $100. Okay? So then next week, there's a 10,000 plus cash pool that's available. So next week on the 28th through the 6th, there's anywhere between $10,658, depending on the number of qualified people, and you get 2 cents to $100. So that's essentially what's happening here. People are entering this pool. Okay.
So question, Dr. Lisa. So when I go live today, I would do a battle and then I get a treasure box and tell the people in my room to try to get the tickets out the treasure box. Is that how it works? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so confused.
I feel bad. I am too. I'm not even worrying about the battling part. I'm just casting votes.
It's too much, Charlene.
Yeah, it's too much. That I got enough on my plate. I don't need that. It's more. I'm just casting votes. That's it.
So you guys are operating as viewers, which is totally fine, and
Yeah.
and operating as a live host. you would click you would click to see if you signed up to participate. So Portia, I'm assuming you have, but you just haven't done anything with it yet.
Yeah, I'm signed up. I know I did the pre-start
Okay,
thing.
that's right. That's right. You did.
And I have, I get community. I encourage people to do. Well, I haven't lately. I've just said forget it once I looked at the leaderboard. But now I'm wondering, are my points low because I'm not actually following any of the actual steps? Because I get a nice amount of community that's gifts, but I haven't done anything like a battle or with a treasure box or voted for anybody. Well, I voted for you in this room as a viewer, but I haven't told like my room to do anything.
Gotcha. Gotcha. So yeah, so you would have to encourage your room to support you. You have to tell them about Community Fest because they need to click the Community Fest icon when they come in your room and do the different tasks. So you want to make sure you're telling people about it and how they can participate and potentially win um, some of the cash prizes too. So the thing you would need to do to activate the treasure box, which is why people are coming into the room. And so they're coming in, they're claiming tickets. They are able to see on the Community Fest page, they're able to see who is actually live right now that have treasure box in their room. And so
And
those
to
people are
get the
coming in.
treasure box, you have to battle.
In order to activate the treasure box, you do have to do 4 matches. Yes.
You have to do 4 today or
Four. Yes.
is it for each day that you come on?
Yes.
Oh no,
That
see, nope, that's okay.
that's what's happening. So yes.
No, that's okay. It's enough me trying to explain to my people just get the daily heart meat. Now I gotta explain.
It's not that hard.
It's
Not
not.
that
It's
hard.
not.
If
It's
you
not.
do it, if you do it with somebody,
Well, you saw the way we did it today, and like I said, I'm willing to continue to do that, where we
right?
just do it in a way where we're unlocking the box. We did it for 2 people the first day, so it was a total of 8 matches, but still, we just unlocked the boxes for folks so that they can go in
Yeah,
their room and participate in it.
yeah. And if any of y'all don't like, you feel like you don't want to pick somebody to battle with because you don't know what they're gonna do, y'all could send an invite to me and I'll battle with you. I'll just be doing some work. Like I don't have to. I'm willing to help
I
you.
might call on you, honey, because I don't know.
Absolutely. Yeah, because I'm not trying to like win the community battle.
Right.
I don't, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't mind helping people, and I like to see the battles, and some of them are crazy. I was on there like, yeah, because my brother did not want to battle for the longest, but I'm telling you, if you're somebody who really wants to get to your 10K followers, depending on what your niche is, look at what other people in your niche is doing. Like if they're doing battles and they have a good following from those battles, then it's probably something that you're going to want to do.
Exactly.
You just got to figure out how you can do it without it being stressful for you. Because why would you want to do it if it's going to be stressful? Because I'm sure most people's jobs are already stressful. Like
Exactly.
don't let TikTok be a stressor for you.
Right.
Nope. Yeah.
Really quick.
Friendly battle.
Really quickly, in answering your question, Heather, I see it in the chat. Um, you said, "Is this why people co-host doing a live or request a co-host?" In most cases, yes, they are looking to do a friendly battle with you, or looking to battle. I don't know if it's friendly, but they're looking to battle with
Right. I
you.
was about to say they'll always be
No,
Yeah,
they're not. It's not
right.
necessarily
I
friendly,
don't know.
but they are
I
looking to
get a lot
battle.
of requests to battle, and I just ignore them. So today, I guess I should accept. But then I don't know who's on the other end.
Yeah, you can always click. You can always click their face and then look at who they are before you accept the battle.
Yeah, definitely do that. Cause
So what I would share with you all, just I mean, if you're looking to do Community Fest, just know that that is part of the process. And as you can tell, people will come into your room, they're getting a treasure box, they're learning you, they're getting to know you. So that's another set of eyes to your room. Um, so, and a lot of times they will um, end up following you. They'll comment because a lot of people are supposed to be clicking that Community Fest so they understand the steps to make sure that they are actually able to cast that vote, and they're collecting votes that way.
okay. Clearly, some of them know. Look at the room. Look at the number. 102. Because they coming in.
Yeah.
They coming in to get their vote. Yeah. I just came out of a room and I got 89 treasure boxes from her.
Oh wow. Oh
Oh
wow.
wow.
She had that video.
That's why I was gone so long.
Oh, you're so funny. So Portia, and I guess anybody here, if you're gonna participate, maybe just do a quick friendly battle. I would say to do it now since Nika said that we could do it, but I don't know what that's gonna look like. I mean, we could try it. I don't know how that's gonna impact the room, but we could try it.
So if I was to do a battle, and let's say I get one of those random people who send me a request, how do I get them out of the room once the battle's done? Does TikTok just have them leave, or because I've never used that function?
No, you have to, if you click co-host again, there's like this little square with an arrow sticking out of it. If you click that arrow, is how you disconnect. You would disconnect them from your room. So it'll say in or in the room or something like that. I forgot what language it has, but that's how you disconnect it. So re-click co-host because that's how you got them in the room or you accepted their co-host request. You re-click it again, the co-host feature. In the top line corner, there's a little square with an arrow that points out. That's what you're clicking to disconnect them from your room.
Dr. Lisa, I hope you have notifications on today because I might send you an invite to be like, I can't even get them out, Dr. Lisa.
Yes, I'll be around for a little bit. We'll see how long I stay live. But yes, yeah. So it's easy. Just click the button, and then a lot of times they disconnect themselves. So
Okay, got
that too.
it.
So you have to do a total of four of them. So before you guys were here, some of you were here. We did one really quickly with phenomenal Katrina. So she did it. And reason to comment, a good reason, great opportunity to interact with them. Thank you so much. Appreciate your friend. I think that was a compliment.
I'll just keep collecting votes.
Yeah. So
Portia, what time you go live?
Um, it's my set schedule is noon Central Standard Time, but I'm never on time, y'all. So it's usually 12:30 to 1, between 12:30 and 1. That's when I go live.
Yeah. Every day?
Monday through Friday, and then on the weekends it just depends when I can pop in. And I am trying to do an evening session for like everybody who's at work and can't join. So I've been trying to do like around between 4:30 and 5:30 as well.
I'm gonna pop in there just in case it's going on.
Okay, I might ask you to battle. I don't even know what that means, y'all. I'm just joking. I have no clue. Wouldn't even know how to ask them.
so
I saw someone say a tapping only battle. I think that would be really cool.
that's that's pretty much what I mean we did a low points battle. It wasn't competitive. It was really me talking about here's the battle stuff. I actually felt very good about that because it wasn't stressful. So we were just talking through the process, and people were in the comments.
The real rules.
We didn't. We didn't. Colleen, you said so. You actively block people in comments. So do I actively or TikTok? TikTok will block comments depending on what's said. TikTok will block comments, and then the live host can click a comment and mute and block that person too. I think that was a question, unless you were insinuating that I was doing something. So let me know. I'm trying to comment off some people who are commenting. They said I'm getting some interesting people. Oh, okay. You are actually asking how to do it. So when you click the words of the person who said something rude or inappropriate, and then you can mute them. Yes, it was a question. Okay, you can click their words, and then you can screen will pop up. You can mute and block that person. Thank you so much, friend. Let me know if you have any other questions. You said it's a party. We doing a party room today, huh?
And
All
for
right.
the person who asked that, especially if you're newer to live, if you have a friend or even just we're community now here. If you want to send me an invite, if I'm free or someone to mod your room, so then your mods can handle that because I love mods. I have a few mods in my room, so I don't have to worry about doing that. So they'll take care of it. They see it before I even see it. Shout out to D-Ray. I think she's still in here. She's a mod for me and she's amazing, and they can take some of the stress off for you even if there's not a lot of people in your room. Just it's like having somebody to have your back to make sure that if somebody comes in acting crazy they can mute or block them.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, TikTok has me in the shadows lately, so I have not even. I was thinking about mods, but lately I haven't had to do it because I have
Well,
not
that's
had.
changing, Dr. Lisa. You see?
Well, that's the community fest. I'm just gonna say that's the benefit because you'll see more activity on. Oh, sounds great. I must start
Dr.
doing
Lisa
lives the
got
last few days.
block.
Okay.
You block. She be on me. Yeah, she trying to get you out, friend. I'm getting you out, friend.
Exactly.
Well, you know, Dr. Lisa, during the summer and when it's hot, it's less activity on TikTok. They did tell us that.
Oh, okay.
So sometimes you'll see a drop in engagement.
Yes, Colleen.
I gotta get ready to go live. I gotta do two.
Okay, okay. Colleen, yes, the characters come out at night. We ain't gonna use we know the song, but they do come out at night. So you got to be careful going night.
Out at night. It's the blank.
Yes, yes.
Blank, everyone.
Thank you so much, Miss Darlene. Appreciate you being here. All right, friends. Let me know. Like I said, if we wanted to attempt to do a friendly battle, I would be open to it, y'all. So we could try. This is the morning time, so we know how the morning we in the morning phase now. D Ray, yes, you laughing at us. Um, let me know if anybody wants to do it. Whoever, I mean, honestly, it's probably um, better to start your live and make sure you're doing community fest too, so you can add the box.
But Portia, do your friendly battle now with Dr. Lisa.
Do I have to be on camera? I haven't done anything to myself. anything to myself.
No, you don't have to be on camera, do you? No.
Well,
Oh, well.
It's actually better to be on camera,
that's what I
but
was saying.
you can put a filter on too. And
Yeah,
put a hat on or something.
exactly.
I mean, we could do it. Okay, I'm looking real rough right now. We can just do it so I can knock one off.
Okay, friend. Hello, friend. So, go to your room and then let me. If you do, you know how to request a co-host? Have you ever done that before?
No. All right, I'm ready. D-Ray, I'm happy.
You said what
Well,
now?
look at Sutra now. Look at it.
Yeehaw, I'm ready to battle. Okay, so I go live, Dr. Lisa, and you can send me a request.
I can. I can.
Okay.
So, what you want me to look for you in like 2 minutes? What do you think?
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Okay.
Okay, 2 minutes. I'm gonna send you a request. So be live so we can
Okay.
get going.
Okay. Ray, come tap for me because I don't want nobody to come in the room then.
Okay.
No, we gotta come in. We gotta come in order to support.
Yeah. So you need supporters.
Okay, okay.
Hopefully
Give
you
me 3 minutes.
so hopefully some of your friends, your viewers come in
Yeah,
too.
just when you get on, click your screen and share it to some of your friends or whatever. Hold your screen down and share it like that. And
they're gonna be like, "Where the jobs at?" Because that's what I could do. Okay, I'll be 2 3 minutes.
Okay. 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to let y'all down off the multi guest because I won't be able to do it. All right, appreciate it.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. All right, friends.
You know
Thank.
the mountain man.
Y'all are funny. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much. Iridescent, I don't think it let you down, but let me know if I think once she comes in, I'm gonna have to switch to co-host mode. I don't know why I didn't let you down. Interesting. All right, friends. Thank you so much for being here. Let me know if you have any questions. I am putting the boxes up. Success is only getting one box at a time. Any idea why? Successful is only getting one box at a time. What you mean? She she's also doing the treasure box. Is that what you're saying? So she's only able to get one up at a time. Yeah, well, let me say this. It was glitching. It was. So I think she's just gonna have to keep trying because it was doing that to me where it was saying it wouldn't let it share. I wasn't getting the share now message. Yeah, so it was doing that for me for a little bit. So that's why the numbers went down a little lower because it kept doing that. I just kept going back to it, and it finally worked. So um, so it was doing that. I don't know why, but I just kept trying. So you said, thanks for answering my question. I appreciate it. You are so welcome, Colleen. As you can tell, I answer questions. This is what this room is all about, friend. So if you ever have questions, that was like for her yesterday too weird. Interesting. Yeah. Um, was she active in the morning time too? This is my, as you know, this is my first time in the daytime doing this. So I don't know if it's just daytime traffic versus the evening. The evening, I didn't have that problem. Yeah, so she was active in the morning. Maybe it's the daytime traffic. So evenings, it never glitched like that, but it was doing that. I thought it was me for a second. I was like, well, let me just keep going. I'll keep trying it. But it definitely was smoother in the evening than it is now. Thank you all who are coming into the live. Let me know if you have questions. We are going to do our friendly battle in a little bit. So feel free to support either room. Feel free to tap into our friend Portia's room. We'll do a couple friendly battles today. Um, so we can make sure. You said I'm 127. Am I? What am I 127 for my? Oh, for my fan club. Look at you all. I think that's awesome. Look at there. I don't know if that's the record. I think I was in single digits. I mean, double digits yesterday. I think it had gotten. I think the lowest I've seen was the first day. I think it was like 35. I think we got lowest as low as number 35, and then we had like 55 at one point. Dr. Lisa, doctor said the doctor who really wants to see you get better. Yes, I am, friend. That's what this is all about. Yes, thank you so much, friend. Okay, we're gonna keep adding some boxes. I appreciate y'all all being here. We're gonna keep adding these boxes. Let me know if you have questions. Feel free to like the live, comment, share, follow all the things so that you guys can also build community. And so as you see people are in here, feel free to okay, I'm about to invite Portia. I see she's live. So feel free to connect. Hello, friend.
Hey, y'all.
You said, Dr. Lisa, I was not ready, huh?
I was not ready at all, but friendly little battle, you guys.
Yes, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to do this. And so, Portia, what you'll see is that I'm going to click the match button and it will allow us to start the match. The timer's going to come on for 5 minutes. Like I said, we're
Okay.
doing a friendly battle. So feel free to like, share, comment, support, do all the things, friends.
Thank you
Let
for
us,
getting your heart me, you guys.
there
I'm
we go.
coming back later for the jobs, y'all. This is
Yeah.
just a friendly little battle. So I guess we tap the screen.
You are tapping the screen, you're sharing the live out,
Yes,
commenting,
y'all know how to
friends.
tap.
Well,
Y'all know how to tap.
exactly.
Tapping is free. Tapping is free.
Exactly. I'm muting Portia, but Portia, you got muted. That's okay, friends. You can talk in your room. So yes, as you guys can see, let me know if you have any questions. As you guys are, um, we're doing a friendly battle because to do the treasure box, this is what I explained earlier. You actually have to unlock the treasure box by doing a total of four battles, and so those battles allow people to unlock their treasure box, and they essentially can open up the treasure box for their room. Okay. So part of it is doing these friendly battles. So you got to do a total of four each day. And then you have to set a live goal. So you got to set a live goal also and do that. And then you can do it. Can she see our comments? I don't think she can see our comments, can she? I when I participate in people's battles, you got to go over to their room to see comments. I think that's the case. Isn't that? Let me know somebody who knows. I think you got to go into someone's room to see any comments that are coming through. Thank you all for coming in, supporting the live. I appreciate you all being here. Let me know if you have questions about this. We're doing a friendly battle to make sure we are unlocking the treasure box for our friend here. So she is looking to do that for her room as well. Only if she was in a box, she cannot see them when she's live herself. Gotcha. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate you all. How you doing, Soda? Appreciate you. So yeah, she can't see comments. So thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you all completing my live goal. Thank you so much. We're gonna reset the goal. We're doing Right now, I am in bonus as well for my. I think I'm still in bonus. We'll see. I'm in bonus. I don't know. Maybe I'm not in bonus anymore. Um, my bonus time is over. I'm not in bonus. Okay. We should have done this a little while ago so I could still been in bonus. Thank you all for supporting the live. Great lady, have a class. I'll check back later. Thank you so much, friend. Need two roses. Need two roses. As I was said, this is a great live. Thank you so much, friend. Appreciate that. That's what this is all about. You have to do their room to see their community comments. There we go. There we go, friends. I appreciate all the support. Let me know if you have questions. We are doing all things going live right now. We are supporting our friend who is trying to unlock her treasure box. She has to do 4 lives. I'm sorry, yeah, 4 matches. That's what this is called. When you hear people say match or battles, so that's what's happening here. We are a learn room. So if you have questions about this process, let me know. But that's what this is. This is a learn room. You see it way at the top here. And so I try to make sure I'm explaining things for you all as you guys are preparing to go live. So this is my friend Portia. She just did her, this is her first battle. I think it's her first battle. I believe that's what she shared. She had not battled before. So this is her first battle. And so definitely want to support her being able to unlock her treasure box as well. Thank you all who are coming in. Again, let me know if you have questions. If you are new to this process, this is the community fest that's happening right now. If you click the community fest in the top corner, top right corner, how do you battle? There you go, friend. I got your Rose. I got your Rose. How you doing, Liz? Appreciate you being here. Um, so part of it is you have to have your own live room. That's what this is. This is co-host. We're in the co-host feature. So as a co-host, what she is doing, thank you so much, Fran, for the community fest. As a co-host, she is in her room with her live room, and they are tapping the screen, sharing the live. They're gifting. They're doing all the things so that she is getting points. You see the points in the top corners here. So with those points, we are battling so we can get who can get the most points. Okay, so you get points, and then essentially somebody's going to win. We're in the last 30 seconds, so you see right now the glove has went out, and we are doing the booster glove right now. So we are supporting the live. We're trying to boost things up. We're in the last few seconds, so we'll see how this goes. It looks like she's going to win our first battle, y'all, but it is all good. That's what this is. This is a friendly battle. Thank you all so much for supporting. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, friends. We are going to get some more here. So we are going to do, thank you so much. I appreciate everyone who came in to
It
support.
was a nice battle. Like, we were very close.
We were,
Very
we
close. Let
were.
me unmute Dr. Lisa so I could hear her.
I can hear you, friend. Yes, we are very close. So let me do this. I want you to click your community fest and see if you have 1 of 4 completed for the battles. Do you see it?
Okay, 1 of 4. Where do I click Community Fest? Shout out to the team, you guys. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you
We
so
won,
much.
y'all. Okay,
So
so
at the
Community
top
Fest. Where
corner,
do I click that, Dr. Lisa?
at the top corner of, in the right corner where TikTok's commercials, those ads,
I
click
see live highlights.
click the one that says Community Fest. Keep scrolling. You see
Oh,
one
I
that
can
says,
scroll. Oh, I didn't even know I could scroll.
girl.
I didn't even know that. Okay, I see Community Fest.
So Community
Okay.
Fest, click the one that says Community Fest, and then see, she didn't think that they would come. They came, yes. And so now scroll over. You see, do you see the one that says for your viewers?
Do I see what, Dr. Lisa?
At the bottom it says for viewers. For viewers.
For viewers. Okay, click that one.
Click.
Oh, it says 1 of 4.
There we go. So you've done your first battle.
Oh,
Um, right,
yay!
she's so cute. She is cute. So, how you doing, friend? How you doing, Luna? So, so let me say this: you got to do 3 more. I'm happy to do the other 3 with you. It's up to you. We'll do.
Okay.
This is friendly. We're not doing super competitive. We can do
Yeah.
friendly, and then you can unlock the other 4. Here's what I want you to press. Do me a favor. Press on that screen. Press the go for the first flash goal. Click that and see if it works for you.
Press the what?
the go option under the four, one of four, it says you must
Oh, I
complete
gotta go
one.
back then. Hold on, I
Go
left out
back
of
to
that.
that.
Okay. And
See,
shout out to everybody who tapped, who shared, who gave a gift. I appreciate y'all so much. Dr. Lisa's teaching the coach y'all because this is very new to me. So thank you guys for showing up. We will get to the jobs a little later in the afternoon. I'm just trying to figure out how all this works, y'all. Okay,
exactly.
so hit go, you said, Dr. Lisa?
The second option is said first. You got to finish one live goal.
Yeah.
Click that
Hit
one.
go.
Hit go.
Okay.
What pops up?
For you think rewards.
Hit. Can you start it?
I think I did. Can you guys see it? I think so because people are giving roses. Thank you,
There you
Child
go.
Willis. Thank you, Shabria. Thank you, Tracy Jones. Shout out to the team. Y'all really support me.
So did you just achieve it? I heard the cheer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so now go back to the screen again and make sure there's a check mark next to it.
Okay. And you guys make sure to check out Dr. Lisa. She is a teacher. You know, I love teachers in my room, y'all. So make sure to show her some support. And she has a great community that I'm a part of. So come have fun with us over there. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm at Community Fest.
Okay.
And I told them,
and so it shows that check mark next to the finish goal, that one live goal.
it doesn't say a check mark. Hold on, let me refresh maybe. No, it doesn't show a check mark next to finish one live goal.
It's a delay reaction. It happened to me before. So it's a delay. It's a delay. That's fine. So
But
let's
it did show I finished one of four matches.
Okay. So we'll do the other three. So you have that and I think you'll be good after we do. I'll have you check it again after we do the second match to see if the finish goal, that finish that live goal has a check mark next to it as well.
Okay.
But you should have it all set after we do these matches.
Okay.
Okay. All right, friend. All right, we're gonna start it again. I'm gonna start it now. I'm gonna meet you. Okay. All right. So let's see. We'll start it again. Okay. So, um, thank you all for participating in this. I so appreciate everyone in the room and all the support. We are just doing this as a friendly battle. We're gonna try to let our friend get her check her boxes so that she can have the treasure box as well. And then my people who were here, if you are now inclined to do this, let me know. I'm happy to support anybody else. Let me know my supporters in the room. So let me know what you're thinking. Spend all my money. Don't Looney. Don't overdo it, friend. I'm okay. I'm okay. That is not my spirit. So you guys know I am okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the support, though. I will say thank you and gratitude. I appreciate it. So let me know if you have questions, though. I'm happy to answer questions along the way. I'm trying to pay attention to the chat as well. So, you guys, we are doing the battles. This is a little unconventional. So, feel free to tap the screen, share the live, do all the things you want to do to support the live. Your taps matter, your comments matter, your watching, your sharing, and obviously the gifting matters. So, all that is support. So, I tell people that I want to make sure you guys know how to support. You said laugh out loud. I'm having fun. I appreciate your friend. You probably getting all the power ups too. So part of this process is that you gain power ups as a viewer and a participant in a live. You said I'm back. Appreciate you. Gotta catch my flight in 10. Oh Lord. Okay. I don't know how to use those. Okay. So I do know there's a strategy in play. So you just don't use them just anytime. So you're supposed to use them, if I'm not mistaken, towards the times when it's like two and three times the gifting. You could use the power glove. If you have a glove, you could use that so that it becomes five times maybe. And then there's some strategies surrounding, yes, the power ups. Yep. So you have one one times. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, Miss Darlene. You're back. Appreciate your friend. Let me know. Um, Coach Miss Jessie, are you in the room? I know I said for your room. Were you trying to do Community Fest too? Let me know if you were gonna try to do it from a community fest perspective, from a live host perspective. Thank you all, Miss Darlene. Appreciate your friend. Thank you all helping me reach my live goal. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. We are right now doing the community fest thing. Let's see. We're gonna do some community fest. We're gonna see if we can move up in the rankings a little bit. Appreciate you all being here. Let me know if you have questions. You said I'm here. I said, were you trying to do community fest as a live host? Did you want to do a battle too to unlock your treasure box? Let me know if that's something you wanted to do, friend. You said I can see about doing it tomorrow. Okay, okay, okay. Let me know. Let me know. I'm here. I'm happy to support. So, because I'm doing this now, we'll see what the evening looks like. Because I am going to, I'll stay on for a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to stay on all the way up until my 4 o'clock. I'll probably stay on to like 1:30, 2 o'clock. Because it's almost 1 o'clock now. Appreciate you all being here. We are down to the last minute in a 10 seconds or so. You said, can we do one later after your 4 p.m. live? Yeah, yeah, we can continue to keep doing it. I'm fine with it. Yeah, iridescent, that's totally fine. Doing the 4 o'clock live, yeah. I think we'll have the treasure box still, so it'll still be unlocked. So yeah, hey, why not? We doing it now. Because I didn't know you could do it with the treasure box being open as well. I assumed that you couldn't have them both at the same time. Else, I probably would have been doing this yesterday. But we'll see. I'm happy to do it. Like I said, I want to make sure people are feeling supported. In VPEP, thank you so much, friends. Appreciate you all coming in. We are doing a friendly battle, as you can tell. Okay, let's do it this afternoon then. Okay, okay. Like I said, I'm here. So we'll do a couple friendly battles in the afternoon as well. And we will keep this party going, y'all, and see what happens. So I gotta run to the grocery store. Okay, appreciate you, friend. You guys are such great supporters. Thank you so much for all who are here, who are supporting the live. Thank you so much. I don't have a streak, but I'm okay with it. We're gonna
Unmute Dr. Lisa,
Okay.
y'all.
I got your friend. So go ahead and check for me real quick before we do the rematch and see if your other goal showed up now as a check mark. So it should say 2 or 4 for the flash for the matches, and it should have a check mark next to that live goal. Thank
Okay,
you all.
let's see. And you guys in the room, make sure you're checking that community box as well. Okay, so it shows I did 2 or 4 battles, but it still says finish one live goal. Is that maybe when I get off, do they count it?
I think so. Maybe it'll count then.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So as long as that showed up, we're gonna hit the rematch now, friend. We got 2 more to do. We'll do that, okay?
Okay.
All right. Let's see. So we'll start that. All right, friends. Thank you so much for being here. We are unlocking the treasure box. If you are new to my live, um, definitely make sure you are clicking the community fest in the right corner. If you click the community fest in the right corner, you'll see, you might have to scroll over, but you'll see where, oh, I need to reset my goal. Let me see. Let me reset it. Um, who was, well, I'm going to reset it to the community. Or were you talking about my friend Portia? Let's see. I'm gonna change it to the diamonds. Let me know. Were you talking about Portia needs to reset her goal? Let me know. Know your co-host.
Lord, I
Hey
don't want
Portia.
that
Hey
flesh
Portia.
Portia to come out.
Portia. She can't hear me.
Thank you, D-Ray.
She got me muted. Sorry, friend. Sorry about that, Des. Yeah, she has me muted, so she can't hear me. Um. So yeah. So she'll learn. She learns that she needs to learn and she needs to keep up with that. I'll tell her once we get done with this match, so she'll reset it for the last one. Thank you so much, friends. You guys are always looking out for folks. I so appreciate this community. Let me know if you have questions. If you are new to my room, this is my Go Live and Monetize Your Expertise. We are doing battle. This is the battle edition. Because we're doing this for the community fest, friends. We are doing it for the community fest. So what you'll see is that TikTok has different commands for us. So we are not following the strategy fully. But right now it says one of three are sending gifts. So it says a total of three gifts and three times gifting points starting soon. So we are going to start that phase of the live battle. This is low stakes. We are doing a friendly battle so that my friend Portia can unlock her treasure box so she can start supporting people in her room as well. So just know this is part of just the community fest process, okay? So three times the gifters. So as people send gifts at this point, it is where they are worth three times the amount for the battle. So I figure I'll at least kind of talk through some of the things that are happening here as we are engaging in the battle. Thank you so much, all who are coming in and supporting the live. I appreciate you being here. Let me know if you have questions about anything that's happening. If you're not familiar with battles, you are actually in a battle. So if you have never attended a battle before and don't know what's happening here, this is called those battles, those matches. That's what's happening right now. So people will thank you so much. Appreciate all the support. So you're collecting points. So right now I'm not winning the battle. There's a misting mister that went out. Which they misted me. So I can't see her points. Is that what just happened? I got misted. Good afternoon. Good to see you live again. How you doing? I struggle with the concept of battles. You know what? Um, Let me know if you have questions about battling or you just saying you struggle with the philosophy behind battles because I took a minute for me to get used to this concept too. But TikTok had me in the shadows. Let me say that first of all, I didn't go nowhere, y'all. I've been here. I've been in these TikTok streets. I've been doing this thing, and TikTok was just not letting me out to play. Okay, so that's what was happening. I appreciate you all joining. So when it comes to battling, um, I see it as a form of entertainment. I see it as a form of entertainment. So essentially, people are here, people are connecting, they're growing, and they're rooting for their community. Okay. And so what's happening is that points are being gathered. So people are sending, they're tapping the screen. There's points that come with that. Comments, there's points that come with that, as well as the gifting. Okay. And so the gifts get you more points, and the person with the most points win. Do you have more treasure boxes to put up? I do. I'm putting them up slowly. Thank you so much. Let's see. I'm trying to keep up with the treasure boxes. It's saying that I need to wait. So I'm putting them up slowly. There we go. I just shared another one. And I'll reset my goal real quick. And so we're in the last few minutes of the battle, the last few seconds rather. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all supporting the live. And I'm going to set up some more treasure boxes. Thank you so much. Thank you all who are coming in. I appreciate you. Folks are here just to collect. That's it. That's it. That's what's happening. Thank you so much for being here. All right, friends. Let's see.
So hold on,
All
yeah.
right, Portia. Portia, you need to reset your goals. Someone came in and said your goal box wasn't reset. Your live
What's the
goal.
goal box?
Your live goal where you have
Okay, gotcha.
okay, yeah, your wish box. That needs to be
Yes,
reset.
I tell y'all, talk Dr. Lisa. She have to teach me, y'all, because I'm still new in the TikTok street.
There you
Okay, and
go.
I should have said it's for a community fest.
Yes, set it to a community fest goal so that
Yes,
you
a
get that
community
too.
fest goal, y'all.
Yep.
Thank you to everybody who gave. I appreciate y'all so
Yes.
much. I know this is something different, but y'all showed up. Y'all tapping. I really appreciate y'all. Y'all really love me.
You got a great community friend. Thank you all as well. So we are going to do our last battle. So this is the last one. Um, and then we are good when it comes to hopefully unlocking your treasure box. And then what happens after you unlock it? What will happen is that you literally are going to be doing like I'm doing. You are just clicking that treasure box, sharing it out, going back every 10 seconds or so, sharing another one, and you just let them accumulate.
Wait, so I have to click the treasure box?
Yes, you do. You click the
Okay.
treasure box to share it so that it can show up on the screen. So,
Gotcha.
and
Thank
so,
you, Doctor. And again, you guys, please follow Dr. Lisa. I don't hang out in many live rooms. She is one room I hang out in. She's not one of those hosts that's just give me, give me, give me. She is a great person. So please go and hang out with Dr. Lisa and
Thank
learn some
you.
stuff for TikTok.
Thank you so much, friend. All right, so we're going to share our last one, our last match. We're about to do the final rematch. Thank you so much, Portia. All right, starting now.
Okay, you guys, this is our last one.
There we go. So, all right, friends. So you guys are learning in a very low stakes way. It's not all the send me this and tap this and do this and all that stuff. You just know that at the end of the day, there's commands on the screen that will kind of tell you what's happening. So when people start tapping your screen, they're giving gifts as people are sharing the live comments, all that matters. And as you get gifts, you get more support. And then the viewers, what they get, that's a little monkey, what they get is they're getting power ups. So they're also gaining because if you're in the seat one, two, or three, you're eligible for power ups and other rewards that you can give. Thank you so much, Dee Dee. Appreciate your friend. Thank you all for the gifts. I so appreciate everybody who is coming in to support the live and also who are supporting this low stakes battle, this friendly battle. So, my friend Portia, she did not have a treasure box. You got to do a total of 4 treasure boxes in order to unlock the ability to set the treasure box for people to come and get them in your lives. So you guys are coming in and getting the treasure boxes, and you are collecting those votes. And if you choose to, you can click the community fest and vote for the live host here, or you can collect them and vote for others. So just know that is part of the game. And as you collect those, hey Sam, how are you, friend? As you collect those, you are in turn able to earn rewards from TikTok. So, you as a viewer, this is one of the few times you can earn rewards as a viewer. Okay. So, just know that is part of the game and the strategy. So, TikTok is earning rewards, meaning that you are earning money. Okay. So, that's what's happening. The rewards equate to monetization for you. Anywhere from 2 cents to $100. It just depends on how many participants are playing the game, friend. Let me know if you have questions. I appreciate you guys asking questions. Let me know how I can best support you all. And again, we are doing a friendly battle, so you can come in and support the live. Let me know if you have questions as well. Thank you so much, Dee Dee. Appreciate your friend. Appreciate all the support. Thank you so much, Coach Miss Jessie, and my friends who are in the box number one and number two. I think that's Dee Dee, and it's an emoji face. Who was that? Chris. Oh, how you doing, Chris Pie? I was like, who is that? The emoji face there. Thank you so much, friend. All right, come on in, you guys. We are doing the friendly battle. So I am not in the shadows right now. Thank you for teaching about TikTok. You're welcome. You're welcome. So this is low stakes. You guys can see all you're doing is you're gaining points. Okay, that's what's happening. You're getting points for um in this 5 minute competition. And the person with the most points wins. Okay. There is strategy. I will say that. So, really with this friendly battle, we're not really all in the weeds about strategy, but recognize there is strategy. So there's 3 times the gifter, 2 and 3 times the gifter. So you want to make sure your people are supporting and sending gifts that are maybe a little bit more higher in coins because you get more points for that because there's 2 and 3 times for that. So pay attention to that. That cue will come up at certain points in the game. And then in the last 30 seconds, you said learning. In the last 30 seconds, you'll see, thank you so much, Dee Dee. You'll see where people will send gifts that are higher level gifts too, because again, those last 30 seconds is where those gifts are worth like 5 times, if especially if there's like a glove sent out. So there's some strategy there too. Thank you so much, friends who are joining me on the YT as well. I appreciate all the support, friends. Thank you all who are coming in and connecting and growing your communities. I appreciate you coming in. We are still doing Community Fest. So this is for my friend who is doing Community Fest. She is unlocking her treasure box because you got to do 4 matches to unlock the treasure box. So she is doing it. Thank you for the glove, friends. Let's do the power glove. Let's do what we need to do if we're gonna win. Appreciate you. The boosting glove is out. The boosting glove is out, friend. That's what's happening. The boosting glove. You'll see where that boosting glove gets you a little bit more points for because it is hitting higher. Okay. Uh-oh. We didn't boost high enough. I appreciate you all. We didn't win, but that's okay. Oh, I did win. Look there. TikTok got us in the last second. Look at that TikTok. Thank you so much, Nika, Coach Miss Jessie, Dee Dee, Chris Pie. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Thank you,
All for the
everybody,
gifts.
y'all. Everybody who went across that screen, who
Yes.
gave a gift, who tapped. Shout out
Yes.
to Aquarius coming through. That was a snipe, right, Aquarius? That was a snipe. I'm learning, y'all. I'm learning.
That was,
Thank you,
that
y'all.
was
Y'all showed up for Coach. I appreciate y'all so much. So what happens, you guys, since we've got these 4 matches out the way, we will now be able to get a gift box, which will
treasure
help
box.
the room later on when I come on. Okay, let me unmute Dr. Lisa, y'all.
Yeah, so you got woo woo, congrats, thank you. So we got so you check now. Let's see if you have the treasure box unlocked.
Okay,
Let's see if it does that for you. And if it does do, if it is unlocked, it'll say share now. So you could share it with your community. And so then they can get votes. And those votes they can vote to you towards you as their top live host. Or they can collect those and share it out with a different live host. They have to be in that person's room to share those votes with them.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so when I click, it took me to like create another live wish list or something. Hold on, what is happening? I'm trying to get off here. Okay, so I'm at community. Go to Community Fest.
Okay.
And then when I go there, I go to 4 viewers, and then it says finish. It says got today's treasure box, but I have to share it.
Yes.
Share it to who though?
You're gonna share it. It's gonna show up in the corner of your room. In the left hand corner.
It's saying send to.
It says share now. Should it say share now?
Oh no, it just says send to. Hold on, let me hit this little question mark maybe. That's not it. No, I'm not trying to opt out. It said, oh no, it says get today's treasure box.
Go ahead and click it.
Say that I have it. Hold on, I'm trying to see. Yeah, it doesn't show that I have a community box.
When you go back, so you did the live vote.
Oh, I just did the live vote.
Okay, so go back.
Okay. Okay, I'm there.
You're on the viewer side. It doesn't say share now.
I don't see. Okay, viewer size. No, it doesn't. It still says get today's treasure box. Missions reset daily. But it shows I've done the 4 battles.
What about the live one?
No, it doesn't show that. Let me hit go and see what it does. It just keeps saying check treasure box mission progress in Community Fest and enjoy a live goal.
Just say achieved at the top.
It says goal achieved for the rows.
Okay, so here's what's happening. It did that glitch to me earlier.
Okay.
What's going to happen at some point in your live, either later today when you officially go live, it's going to give you a flash goal. When you do that flash goal, it's essentially doing the goal for that box there. Then go to your community fest and make sure you share out the treasure box. So it did that to me earlier. I did the 4 lives. It was saying that I had achieved it, but it wasn't giving me the flash goal. So just know that you still need to do the flash goal.
Okay, so it says live goal achieved, and then okay, it says flash goal achieved. Check treasure box mission.
Yeah, but it's not updating. So you need to do another flash goal. At some point, it's going to give you a flash goal. So if you're getting off your live shortly, just to go live, when do you do your regular live?
I'm probably gonna go live again at 1.
Okay, so you're on Central Time. So yeah, in the next 45 minutes or so. Okay,
Yeah.
so um, when you get ready to go live, when you go live, go to the treasure box again. Hit click that community fest live goal again and see what pops up. If it still says achieved, you're gonna have to wait until the flash goal pops up in your. You know how the
Okay.
flash goal pops up.
Okay.
Make sure you click the flash goal. It'll
Okay, so
show
it
up at
does
some point.
flash go, and then I hit the community fest banner, and then hit the treasure box.
Yeah, and it's gonna show share now.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
friend.
Okay, Storm, welcome in. Thank you so much, Dr. Lisa.
You are so
Everyone, please
welcome.
thank you, Dr. Lisa. She helped me achieve these 4 battles today so that we can advance at Community Fest. So I appreciate her so much. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. So will you? I'm gonna tell you to let me down. So I'm gonna show you how to do it. So you're
Okay.
gonna let me down. So here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna click co-host.
I see guest,
You don't see co-host or host?
host. Okay, I see host.
Click host. Do you see that box with the arrow in the top corner?
Yes.
Click that, and that should let me out. There we go. I'm gone. All right, friends. Thank you so much for being here. I missed some questions. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining. Maybe it takes a few minutes. You know what? That whole goal thing, it's a glitch. It is a glitch that's in the system. So I'm not sure why it does that. And so it's not. Maybe that is the order they want you to do the matches first and then the live goal, but it's for some reason it's not showing up because it shows that the goal has been achieved and the goal hasn't been given. And, the flash goal hasn't been given. You said Vicky said it won't let you vote. I wonder what happened. What do you mean it won't let you vote? I'm getting the votes now. It says empty when I open the treasure. You know what, friend? I mean, we have over, it's only 60 votes per treasure box. Only 60 votes per treasure box. So we got a lot of our friends in the room. Hey, how you doing, AI Tracy? Good day, Dr. Lisa. How you doing, friend? TikTok has I haven't seen some of y'all names in a while. TikTok had me in the shadows. Y'all able to see me? Y'all able to engage? I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much. Um, in case you missed the first set, what you mean? You said I'm excited. I'm excited. Coach Miss Jessie, let me know if you want to come up now. Like I said, we could do it now if you said you're excited. Let me know. You said I'm excited. I'm excited. Hold on. Let me know if you want to come up now, friend. We'll just, like I said, this is friendly. This has been friendly. We're not stressing about the whole battle thing. That's not what this is about. I know some people do, but anybody else, let me know if you are trying to unlock your treasure box. That's what I just did with our friend, Portia. She was trying to get her treasure box unlocked. Let me know if that's what we're trying to do. Um, I will stay on, y'all. I don't think y'all gonna get me to stay on my entire. You said I'm not dressed. You saw Portia. She had her little colorful. Um, I'm what was that? Strawberry shortcake blanket wrapped around her. I think that was strawberry shortcake. I'm not sure who that was. Powerpuff Girl, something that she had wrapped around her. So yeah, but yeah, she is a friend. Yes, that's right. She has to live up to her shop name. That's right. People can't catch her out here slipping. She got to look the part. It was cute. It was cute. She has to look the part all the time because she is just fabulous. If she says empty, that means you missed the voting there time. Yeah. Yeah, you missed all the votes. Hey, hey, hey. That was fine. Yes. Yes, it was, friend. Let me know anybody else who wants to do that. Just fabulous, not just wearing a blanket. I know she is not just gonna wear no blanket. No, no, she won't. No, she won't. That does not match her glasses or her accessories. She is trying to do the glow up. She said, what is her name? Just fabulous. Yes. But I appreciate y'all doing that. This has been fun. You guys have been awesome. An awesome community. This is what it's all about. This is Community Fest. You said her earrings. Yes, she has to have all of it. She probably getting dressed right now. She ain't seeing none of these comments. But she can change quickly, real quick. I know. I have 18 votes. Didn't miss any. What does that mean? What you mean in terms of the boxes? You know what? You're the real glam life closet. I have to always look at your name again before I say it. The real glam life closet. Um, yeah, each treasure box has 60 votes. So when you have a room that is rooming, um, votes get taken quickly. Yeah, I went into a room that had like a lot of people in it. I was like, you know what? This is the waste of this is not productive of my time. So just know that's what's happening too. That is what's happening as well. Yes. Hello, friends who are coming into the room. I appreciate all the support. Let me know if you have questions. We are doing community fests. We just finished a friendly battle. We finished a friendly battle. How you doing, Judith? We finished a friendly battle where we were um, supporting our friend that was trying to unlock her treasure box. So we got the treasure box here. If you are curious about what's happening here, let me know. I'm happy to explain it. This is Community Fest. Hello, how you doing, Dee? Thank you so much for the daily heart me. I tell people when you come into Community Fest, check Community Fest first to know that you are unlocking all the things that you need to do, such as the daily heart me, sending comments, and then gifting. So all that is part of the Community Fest. Yeah, they be swiping them here and there, and better use them for you. Yes, they should use them for the live hosts. I gotta be careful with my words. TikTok was not happy with me yesterday, so I gotta be careful with my words. You guys know the community fest is all about the community. If you come into a live room, you can cast a vote for that live host, or you can collect it and go to another live room. But you gotta vote. You gotta vote. You gotta cast the vote so that you can get all your votes in, friends. So just know that that is part of the process. And so as you are voting, you are making yourself eligible to win additional prizes, additional rewards, rather. And so TikTok has this as one of the first times where viewers can get points as well as, I'm sorry, rewards as well as the live hosts. Okay? So just know that this is part of the game we are playing in these TikTok streets. All right, friends, it says, but definitely tap while you are here. Drop a follow. Yes, yes, drop something. If you are interested, share it out. Yes, you are welcome to do any of the things to support the live. That is tapping the screen, sharing the live out, commenting, following, gifting, all the things. So you are welcome to do any of those things, friends. Let me know if you have questions. I always say this is a learn room. So that's what you see at the top. This is a learn room. How you doing, Judith? Thank you so much for being here. That's super loud. Thank you so much for joining, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the shares, the likes, the comments. I appreciate you all coming back to support. Let me know if you have questions. Like I said, I've been in the shadows for a while, so I always want to make sure I am supporting and answering questions. You guys know I do not have any issues with people coming in and just watching. Time to talk about bios. Is it time to talk about bios? Oh, Judith with all the hearts. Okay, my friends, we're going to talk about bios because I always tell you, you got to optimize your profile. TikTok needs to know who you are and what you're all about. That is because they use that to categorize you. As you're thinking about putting words in those bios, I call them keywords. Those keywords is helping TikTok know what your page is going to be about, what type of content you're going to produce. And as you are writing in those keywords in, TikTok will say, okay, well, is it about travel? Are you going to be about lifestyle? Are you going to be about relationships? Are you talking about wealth and financial management? Whatever those categories is, those big categories, TikTok puts you on one. And as you produce content, it gets pushed out to people who are looking for that. It first goes to your followers, so you want your followers to engage with your page and your content, and then it will go out to other people who are interested in that topic. So that's how you go viral essentially. So you want to have words in your bio. Those words help again for TikTok to know who you are first. But then when you come into a live room, it helps us, viewers, live hosts, to know who you are because we will click your photo. We're going to click your photo, and then we can see your mini profile. And in that mini profile, we will read your bio and determine if you are somebody we want to connect with and continue to engage with. Your engagement matters, okay? Because your engagement is how you level up. I always talk about the blue boxes, I talk about the daily heart me, but your engagement matters. So you want to be intentional about engaging in a live so that you can grow and in turn you can build a community. And then those people in turn will go to your content and engage with your content. And so that's what you want. You want engaging engagers. Hey, how you doing, Kim? Great live yesterday, friend. Thank you so much for being here. Let me know. Are you doing? Did we just determine if you're doing Community Fest? Let me know. I just did today. Today I am a Community Fest match opponent for all of y'all. Okay. So you said you're not doing Community Fest. Okay, gotcha. Because what I was doing was helping people unlock the Community Fest. We were battling. We were making sure we did some battles. We just did a friendly battle with my friend Portia. We did a friendly battle with her. She just wrapped up so she can unlock her treasure box for her friends and community. Okay. I was trying. What do you mean you were trying? What happened? Did you um did you opt into it? Let me know. Did you opt into Community Fest? How you doing, Divine? Greetings, friend. How are you? I really have I have to get prepared for my live, Dr. Lisa. At 4. Yes. Thank you so much. So what happened, friend? Thank you all who are coming in, liking the live, sharing out the live. Yes. So what she didn't know she had to do the 4 battles. So we did the 4 battles just a few minutes ago so that she can unlock the treasure box. And it became she still needs to make sure she can do that flash go. So she's still waiting to officially unlock it, but she's waiting for a flash go. But for some reason, it's not working for me. Did you do? Have you done the How do you unlock? Ashley. Okay, friend, let me walk you through. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this for you too, Kim, because Kim, this is my question for you. Did you unlock? Um, okay, so here's what happens. TikTok, when you're a live host, this is what the live host sees. This is not my current screen, but this is the screen I had before. So I'm showing this as an example. So, and I'm going to keep putting up treasure boxes. So the first screen you see when you click the Community Fest as a live host, because you got to click it as a live host, you'll see for you. You see where it says for you. This is my screen for me. And then you say for your viewers. You click the one for your viewers. When you click the one for your viewers, you're going to get a screen that's going to look like so. Let's see. It's going to look like so. It's going to show you that you got to do you got to do a total of 4 live matches in one live goal, that flash goal, in order to unlock the treasure box. Okay? So you got to do those 4 matches. Those 4 matches are battles. So this is the screen that you should see if you click for viewers. Okay? So you got to do those 4 matches, and then you can unlock this treasure box up here. Then you're going to see after you unlock the treasure box, here's the way it looks over time. It's going to show the 4 matches were done. My flash goal was not showing for me. So it ultimately ended up coming into the comments and I clicked it and then it unlocked the treasure box. So then it would look like this where I share out the treasure box with all of you. So that's when it shows the treasure box here. And I just keep going back and forth. You got to wait about 10 seconds. Then you go back and you share another. And then you go back and share another. I just shared one. And so ultimately, what you're doing is just sharing out the treasure box. As you share it out, it says you have today's treasure box. It's going to open up every 5 minutes. So this is the countdown. This is the screen where it shows the countdown. And then for me, I can go back and share another treasure box. And so it'll let me share another one. So I just shared number 10. So you see the treasure box up here. So that's essentially what you're doing as a live host. Okay. You are literally sharing out these treasure boxes, and your community is coming in and they are getting their votes and casting it. Yes, I seen you. Did you? Yes. Okay. It told me to be quicker next time. Oh Lord, because you're not getting the um, the treasure box, but for some reason, so let me know if anybody. Thank you, Ash. You're welcome, friend. So that's exactly what it should look like for you as a live host. For you as viewers, click the treasure box. I mean, click the community fest box, and you'll see what it looks like for you as a viewer in my room. Because then you can to get a vote. Gotcha, gotcha. So as a viewer, you're gonna click this, and then that tells you these are votes that you're collecting. So those votes you want to collect them, and then you want to cast those votes. You're collecting, and then you're coming over here, and you are sending out 100 plus votes. Okay, because you're casting them for a live host. Now, if you're in my room, you're casting them for me. If you go to someone else's room, you're casting them for them. So you just go to the live host room. You can collect them and say if there's a live host later that you want to go to, and you're like, oh, I'm going to collect votes and I'm going to go to this person's room. You can do that, but just know you're casting those votes. Okay, that's the goal. You are going to cast those votes, and then that puts you in the pool to ultimately be able to get rewards as a viewer. TikTok does not give viewers rewards. So this is one of the few times you can get a reward for voting for your favorite live host. Okay? And so that's how you do it. That's essentially what this community fest is all about. We are community. We're in community right now, and you are voting for live hosts and you're putting them in the rankings. So when you click my screen, you see what ranking I'm in. I've moved up. Thank you all. I appreciate all the support. Let me give y'all a hand clap for that. I appreciate the support. So I moved up a little bit. I'm 161 for my rank. And then for my fan club, I'm 129. So I have moved up. I so appreciate you all supporting the room, supporting my live, and let me know as you are engaging. Let me know if you have questions. Like I said, my new people, my people who are here, you're nervous, you're shy, you're scared, you're trying to figure out all things. I answer questions. I'm a learn room. So I'm a room that you can go to and you can ask questions because the chat gets to chatting. But at the same time, it's not chatting to the point that I can't keep up. So just know I can see your questions, I can answer it. So if you are nervous, scared, shy, introverted, afraid of going live, I teach that because I want you to think about your strategy with going live because that's what I talk about in my 10 o'clock. We're technically in my 10 o'clock, y'all. I've been live since 3 hours and 15 minutes. I've been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes. So TikTok is going to get some time out of me, but I don't think they're going to get a whole lot, y'all, because I got to be a little bit more strategic today. Thank you all who are coming in. Thank you for liking the live, sharing the live, commenting. And if you are new to my room, feel free to make sure you are engaging with other people who are in the room. We got some top viewers. How you doing, Charlie? Appreciate your friend. If you click the number of people in the room right now, it tells you who are the top engagers. So you always want to make sure you are connecting with the top engagers, friends. Okay? Because that becomes those are the people who are going to engage back with you, and in turn, what they're going to do is be high engagers for your room, for your content. So you want to make sure you have the right people, okay, that are going to engage with you. Let me know if you have questions. Appreciate you all being here. Let me know if you have questions. Um, my people who are going to be, who need to unlock their treasure box, like I said, I'm happy to do another friendly battle if that's something you're interested in doing. I'm totally happy in doing that. Um, we made it friendly because I wanted to make sure we're supporting people to unlock their treasure box. We had already done it for me earlier, as you can see the treasure box here. But I'm happy to support you if you're curious or if you need your box unlocked. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody who is joining. Let me know. Um, we'll go ahead and move forward with it if you are interested. If not, what I'll do is stay live to 2 o'clock. I'm going to take a 2 hour break. I'll come back at 4. So I'll come back at 4 and I will we'll do some treasure box stuff. We'll answer questions. I always leave you guys with some motivational topics and talks because I want you guys to feel confident that you can do this. I don't want you to feel nervous or shy or scared. I want you to know that you can do it, and it does not require a lot of effort. It's just you showing up, talking to your best friend, talking to you. Okay? So just know that that's what this is all about. It doesn't have to be anything where it's extremely stressful. You are building your community. Okay? Thank you all who are here joining the live. Um, we are here on the live. I had to take a sip of my coffee. Thank you all for coming in. I'm putting some more treasure boxes out. And if you have questions, let me know. Um, I know in the afternoon we said we'll do a few more friendly battles with my friends who were trying to unlock their treasure boxes and maybe do some more engagement. So let me know if you are here now, you want to do one before I leave in the next 20 minutes or so. All right, friends. Appreciate everybody who is here. Appreciate you all coming through. Share out the next box. There we go. Appreciate you all. Um, we got the treasure box earlier today. I normally don't get it this early, so this is great that we are able to connect with one another. So thank you all for supporting the live. Um, you said I got my goalie. Did you really? I should take mine. Come to think of it. Uh-oh. That I'm kind of hungry too. Thank you so much. How do you like it? How do you like it? It's good. It is. It is. You just made me think. I was like, let me take mine so I can get that in. Thank you, friends who are here. Thank you so much for the Community Fest gift. I appreciate you all. Let me know if you have other questions. Like I said, we are doing all things for Community Fest right now. Um, this is my go live and monetize your expertise. Hold on, my battery needs to charge again. When I get done with the live, I'm packing up. But I so appreciate you all. Let me know if you have more questions. I want to make sure I am supporting you all. Again, I'm extending the invitation. If there's anybody in my community now that is looking to unlock their treasure box, let me know. I want to make sure I'm supporting. So we'll do this. Like I said, I have about 20 more minutes before I head out. So I just wanted to make sure I can help anybody who needs help. Okay? So we're doing that for now. Just know that you are in the room. You are here. You feel supported. Don't feel like you can't connect with people. Yes, I'd like to see if I am able. Awesome, awesome. Um, so Trinana, go ahead and click. You have to go ahead and go into your room, and then I'll wait maybe a minute if you wanna send an invite. Maybe okay, you know how to do this because you battle. So when you get to your room, send me an invite, and I'll accept yours. Okay, okay. We'll do this in my last 20 minutes. This will be the last friendly battle we do. If there is anybody else who is looking to do this, we'll do a few more in the afternoon when I come back. So I'm going to stay on to 2 o'clock. Thank you so much for the rose, friends. I appreciate you all. Let me know if you have questions. Like I said, this is a live where I answer questions. I support you in your journey. I say this is a learn room. We call it learn and earn room. Okay, friends? That's what we're doing. And so to make sure you guys put me down for the 4 p.m. I got you down, friend. So you're going to be here. We're going to start over again. And we're gonna get the room to rooming. So we'll say we'll start around 4:15 ish. Okay, so you'll be the first one I do. So we'll get the room started, get it a little activated, and then we'll do right around 4:15. Okay, so that's how we'll do it. Thank you so much, all who are coming into the room. I appreciate you coming in. Let me know if you have questions. Like I said, the Learn and Earn fam. Yes, friend. Okay, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, friends. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you for all coming in. We will do this last battle. My friend is coming in. She's trying to unlock her treasure box, so we'll do that, and then we will make sure that she's able to have it later this evening because she's a late night person. So she Nana, she is a late night, so she will be here in the evenings for you all, and she will have her treasure box unlocked by then. And so just know that she's somebody else you can go to and get those treasures. To get those votes. How you doing, Chantel? Thank you so much for being here. Good afternoon. We are doing maybe another 20 minutes. We're gonna have Social Nana. She's gonna come on the screen shortly and come on in so she can get her treasure box unlocked for her live room later tonight. And so she'll do it, and then we will talk through it. These are friendly battles, very friendly. We no stress, no stress. We are doing everything smooth, okay? We're doing smooth, low stress matches. And if you're curious about this process, you're learning from somebody who is a who's learning also. So you're not hearing all the different strategies, but you will learn how to do it in an easy way, okay? You're not hearing all the different match strategies, but you are going to learn from somebody who is very low maintenance. And I'm just doing it for my friends to unlock, my supporters to unlock their treasure boxes. So you guys, TikTok had me in a shadow, so I don't know what it's like to have rooms like this in a while. It's been like a while. Thank you so much, Courtney. You said, "Mama, four camping travel concerts, just trying to make it through summer daycare bills. Follow." I love that, friend. You said, "Look here, married mommy. All right, now you know you need to have much of that in your bio, friend. You got words in your bio, so I can't get on you. Now I'm gonna get on you about okay. Now you need to have some keywords where TikTok knows who you are and what you're all about. And so, really quickly, my friends in the room, as you are trying to grow your community, a couple things you want to do. You want to pay attention to people who are in the room. They are looking to grow, and you're looking to grow too, and they are going to be engagers. Okay, so you click their photo. Thank you so much, friends who are following. You click their photo. You can click the follow or follow them back, and then there's a little at symbol next to that. Click that and say hello. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Good to engage with you here. Don't use words like scooped and follow and gotcha and connected. All those words are part of the grow room culture. We are not a grow room. We are not that. We are helping people learn and engage. That's it. That's it. We are learning and engaging. So I want you all to be intentional about who you pick up because you want to make sure you are connecting with people who have bios, who have a username that is unique, not user with all the numbers, who have a photo or an image of some sort, logo, whatever it is, as well as they have the words in their bio. And then ideally, after you connect with them, maybe they have content that they're producing too, because you want to make sure you can actively engage in their content. So what you're doing is picking up people who are going to be engagers with you as well. So I always tell people to pay attention to the people in the room. Your top engagers are usually those top 20 people. Those are the people who have gotten points from TikTok because of their engagement. So I'm going to break that down for you all because you got to know who are the engagers who are collecting points for their engagement. So those are people who understand how to support the live by tapping the screen, sharing the live, commenting. If you do the daily heart meet, it gives you a list of things to do to become part of the fan club. So that's a part of it. And then, of course, gifting. How long is Community Fest going to last? You said, Charlie, how long is this? I feel you, friend. I feel you. It is a thing. We're here until July 6th. Okay. We're here. This is regional, so this is round one. Now, the people who are global, I think, let me say this, because I think we all can participate, even moving into, even if you don't make it to globals, you can continue to participate. I don't know if you can continue to participate as a live host. I think that goes away for you. So we'll find out the answer to that come Friday. You said, oh, okay. Come Friday, we'll find out if live hosts are able to still do the Community Fest box. It may end for you or me um, as of Friday if I don't get moved on to global. Okay. So the votes will get tallied and you'll move probably. Yeah, I think that's what happens. So you can continue as a viewer. I don't know if you can continue as a live host in this capacity if you're not participating in the global round. Yeah, so I'll keep you posted, but Friday might be the end of it. But let me say this: Friday I have to travel anyway. We're going on our vacation as of Friday, so tomorrow would really be my last day if I don't move forward, which is totally fine in terms of keeping up with this. But no, thank you so much. I appreciate you all being here. Let me know if you have questions. I want to make sure I'm answering questions. I don't know what happened to Sultry Nana. Oh, she got to take off her live, her age protection. She can't do it. She has to take it off. Um, she'll come back in a second because she's not gonna be able to do it. Um, you can't go live if you have your audience controls on. If you ever have your audience controls on, you can't go live and co-host. I'm sorry, you cannot have a co-host if you have your age protection on. So she would have to take it off. So just I just want to say that out loud, just so that you guys know, you can't battle if you have the age protection on. She would need to take it off. Um, Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate your friend. Thank you all who are coming in, getting your treasures from the treasure box, getting your votes. You're collecting votes. I appreciate you all coming in. If you are new to my live, let me know. I'm happy to answer questions about going live. I'm happy to answer questions about monetizing your expertise. I'm happy to answer questions about Community Fest because that's what we're doing right now. So let me know if you have questions, friends. Um, Let me know if I can be of support to you all. Um, Let me know if you have any questions, friend. If anybody, I don't see where she's live anymore. Let's say if anybody wanted to connect with Sultry, but I think she's probably coming over here because she might have turned off her live. She had the audience control on. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all joining. Let me know if you have questions. We'll probably stay live for another 10 minutes. We'll probably have to do that live later this afternoon. I'll do it with her so she can check the box. I was trying to do one more live um, where we did a battle, doing battles, and just making sure I was supporting in that way. Let me know as you guys are coming in if you have questions. We are going to learn and earn throughout this morning. And so we will see what the afternoon brings. We'll go live for a little bit. I still may try to do, and this is for my subscribers in the room. I do have. I was planning to do my subscriber only live today at 6:30. So I may still try to do it um, at 6:30. So that means I will probably go live from 4 to 6:30 ish. So I changed the settings and need to change it back. Yeah, you need to you need to take off your age control. The audience control. You got to turn that off. Because you can't have a co-host with the audience control on. So that's what's happening. Your audience control is automatically on. And you may even have your content disclosure. If you have the content disclosure and your audience control toggled on, you can't do. matches. It might be both. I know it's definitely audience control, but it's probably both of them because the content disclosure usually is set for people who are trying to sell, and you got to be 18 years and older to purchase. So those two things are on. So Janana, what we could do after I do Coach Miss Jessie in my 4 o'clock, if you're open to, I'm happy to do it. I think Iridescent, you might be third in line because I think Iridescent said she wanted to do it as well, but I have to confirm that. But let me know if that works for you. I'm gonna stay on for about another 10 minutes or so. Thank you all who are coming in. Okay, awesome. So, thank you all who are coming in. I appreciate you all joining the live. Let me know if you have questions. We have the treasure box open. Hola, how are you? No hablo español. No hablo español. Thank you, Portia. Appreciate your friend. Were you able to get it cut on before you checked again, or you might not have been able to get it on? Hello, how are you, friend? I'm sorry, I hit the laugh track and I was trying to hit the share the share the treasure box. Let me know how did it open? I haven't gone on yet. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on right under 10 minutes. I'm gonna get something to eat. I appreciate you all being in here. I am so used to the room. It hasn't been rooming like this in quite some time. So look here, friends. I so appreciate you all. Just know that I am a live host. That you do not have to do anything. Follow y'all. Well, you do not have to do anything. I got in trouble with TikTok yesterday. So do you do not have to do anything in terms of supporting this live. This live is all about community. So just know what's the schedule today. The schedule today. That's what I was trying to figure out. Oh, I did too. Yes, yeah. TikTok was like, you're manipulating, so you got to be careful. Can we not say that anymore? You got to be careful how you say it. I said it too directive. It was kind of like, oh, you got to, and TikTok was like, no, they don't got to. And so you got to be careful how you say it. You got to say, hey, feel free if you want to like the live, share the live, comment, support the live, get the daily heartbeat, follow live host, whatever you want to do. It's up to you. Just know I'm here for you. I'm here to support you. We're in community. You just got to be careful about how you say it. If you say, hey, y'all, I need y'all to, or y'all have to do this, but or I'm not gonna do this. You got to be careful about that type of language. So TikTok's been very strict about manipulation. That's the way they used it. I'll set my notification for 4, which will be 3 on my time. My time. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, Charlie. So, oh wow, yeah. You got to be very careful about how you say it, because if you say it in a way that sounds as if you're manipulating, TikTok's like, oh no, 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 no. So I got in trouble yesterday for that because I was too direct. Like, oh, I need y'all. No, TikTok's like, no, you don't need them. No, ma'am. um, but Nika Grace, you said, what's my schedule for today? So my schedule is going to be 4 o'clock, definitely. My schedule is definitely going to be 4 o'clock. I am going to do. I'll probably even try to come. We'll see if I can come a little earlier. I might even do 3:30 ish, 3:45. Try to come on a little earlier. What should we say then? You can say you guys. Thank you for coming to my live. Thank you for supporting the live. You're welcome to come in and like the live, share the live, comment. You can grab your daily heart me. You can also follow live host if you choose to. I'm here for you. If you click my profile up here, feel free to follow. Or if you click the daily heart me, you can also you instantly follow the live host, and so you can do that. So just you know what I'm saying. So it's not so much like if you don't do this, then you can't stay in my room. That type of thing. You got to be careful about how you say it. My language was too like, oh, now I need y'all. So don't do that. Yeah, try to avoid that type of language, or you guys have to do this. So just know that it's everybody has agency. There's no manipulation. You can do what you want to do. You kind of yelled. I did kind of yell. I got a little excited, didn't I? I did. I saw over 200 people like now. I was like, oh my goodness. And I'm not a yeller, so every now and then my voice gets a little excited, but it got extra excited, y'all, because I was like, oh my God, I haven't seen these numbers before. That tells you I was thirsty. I was like so thirsty. TikTok was like, oh no, we are not having that. So yeah, definitely be careful. You can, and how can we see who the most tappers? Who are the most tappers? If you tap someone's photo, hey, you doing, Diamond? How are you, friend? If you tap one of your followers' photos, then you can click the thing where it says send comments. You can see how many likes they've sent. TikTok shows you now on the screen for each person how many likes people have sent. So it was excitement. It was excitement. TikTok had to understand. That's why they let my appeal go through because it was like she was excited. She normally doesn't do this, so we understand the excitement. TikTok was like, yeah, yeah, you did a little too much with that. So yes, I got overzealous. TikTok was like, no, ma'am, not at all. We're not letting this happen. So I had to pull it back, pull it up. Did you say about your schedule? Did I miss that? Okay, I said I was definitely doing my 4 o'clock. I was going to try to come on a little earlier. I I think I'm going to try to do my 6:30 sub only live. So I'll do my 6:30 sub only live. We'll let the room for a little bit, but I'm going to do my 6:30 sub only live. What time is that for you right now? Right now it's like 4 minutes to 2 p.m. Eastern. It's almost 2 p.m. Eastern. Right now, I'm right under 2 p.m. Hello, friends, all that are coming into the live. I appreciate you all being here. We are going to let my treasure boxes, I'm going to add 2 more treasure boxes. We're going to let those time out. And then I am going to come back and support all of you because I know you guys are here for the treasures, but I so appreciate y'all. So let me just say thank you for joining the live. Thank you for joining the live, first of all. I appreciate you all being here. The long morning live got me confused. Like, yes, I'm delirious. I'm delirious. Okay. Thank you all for joining the live. I appreciate you all being here. You said we were excited too. Thank you so much, Coach Jesse. Yes, it's been in the shadows for a minute. We got to get out of the shadows, but we're going to get there. We're going to get there. So let me know if you have questions. I am going to come back. So I'm going to let my treasure boxes run out. Need some tea. I do need some tea because TikTok has had me here for some time now. I've been here for a little while. So we're going to let the treasure boxes run out. I put some more up there. We're going to let them time out slowly. You'll see that. And then what will happen is that I'm going to come back because you guys are going to start leaving me. That's okay. I get it. I get it. This is part of the game. We're going to let those time out. As those become available and time out, what I'm going to do is come back. I'm going to come back at 4 p.m. I may try to come back a little earlier, maybe 3:30. You guys know I so support. I love all of you. I tremendously love the support. I support all of you. I want you all to learn and grow and do your own live and have your own community. And I appreciate all the watchers, the tappers, the sharers, the commenters, and the gifters. I appreciate all of you all. Um, so if you have questions, you can click the bell in my profile. My mini profile will come up. I'm sorry, if you click my photo, my mini profile will pop up. You can click my photo again, and then it'll take you to my main profile where you can set the bell in the top corner where you can see when I go live and when I post. So feel free to follow the live host if you choose to, as well as let me know if you have questions. Thank you, and you have a good day. I appreciate your friend. Appreciate you all coming through. I'm gonna let the treasure boxes run out, but you know I am here for you all. So if you have questions, come back to the live. I'm gonna be back later. I go live at 10 a.m., so it's way past 10. TikTok has me here at 3 hours and 41 minutes. Okay, so it's gonna be about 3:45 by the time I get off. But with that, I am here for you. Let me know if you have questions. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you all who are coming in. My 37 sugar. Look at you, sugar, coming in with the 37. I'm trying to think the highest number I've seen. I think I've seen somebody in their 40s, like 41. I don't think I've seen 50. I don't think I've seen like 50 or 46 or 47 or 45, but I've seen some 40s, early 40s. But with that, those are high engagers. Those are the blue boxes. As you are engaging in lives, TikTok will tell on you and tell you, hey, you need a blue box. If you don't have a blue box, I'm going to explain it at 4 because I don't have time to explain it now. But I will say you probably need to consider getting a blue box so that you can grow. Okay? Let me know. Again, Antonio, how are you, friend? You came back. Julia, Julio, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you all coming into the room. This is my Go Live and Monetize Your Expertise. YNW. Appreciate your friend. Thank you so much for coming through. All of you who are joining the live, thank you as well. We're down to our last few treasure boxes. I'm going to be back at 4 p.m. Eastern. Come back. I'm going to have nothing but treasure boxes for you. I'm going to try to go live. If you want to become a subscriber, I'm going to go subscriber only live. We're going to talk about monetization. We're going to talk about all things going live. We'll see. We'll probably go live for about 30 minutes. Maybe I'll come back and do some more treasure boxes because, again, TikTok has had me in the shadows. So I want to make sure I'm supporting, engaging, and helping you all grow. And in turn, I want to answer any questions you have, and in turn, I want to build a community. So that's what this is all about. We are building community. This is Community Fest. Interested to see if you still have some what? What do I have? Still have some what? Dr. Lisa is not letting me turn off the age settings. Really? Oh wow. I thought you just toggle that on and off. Hmm. Interesting. I thought that's something you just turn on and off. Like you press it, slide it on, and slide it off. I'm not sure why it would do that. Do you have your community disclosure on, content disclosure on too? I thought so too. Do you have your content disclosure? I think it toggles it automatically on with content disclosure. Subscribe to me. Subscribe to me. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you being here. Let me know if you have questions. You're a new live host. Um, you need to put your lifetime in the bio, friend. No. All right, friends. Let me know if there's any final questions. Like I said, the treasure box is gone, but I appreciate you all being in the room. Let me know if there's final questions. Thank you so much for being here. You all guys are awesome. Thank you so much for coming through. We just ended the treasure box for the moment. I am going to come back. I'll be back. So if you have questions, feel free to let me know. I so appreciate you all being in our room. This is a room where you can connect with folks, you can grow, you can be part of a community as you're thinking intentionally about who you're connecting with because they have a bio. I'll figure it out. Okay. They have a bio. Thank you so much. I reached the live goal. Appreciate you all coming through. And if you have questions, let me know that as well. I changed my bio, but I'm still working on live time. All right, friend. Oh, look at there. Let's see. Empowering parent, coaching purpose. Love that. It got cut off for me. Love it, love it, love it, friend. Thank you all for coming through. I see you all. You're all is slowly dwindling. That's okay because I appreciate you all being here. So I'm going to go live again, just so that you all know. I'm going to go live again around 4 o'clock. I'll try to come on earlier, maybe 3:45. We're going to do the treasure box again. We are going to go live and connect. And then I'm going to do my sub only live at 6:30. So if you are not a subscriber, you can become a subscriber and you can attend that. I'll probably have the treasure box open. We'll see if they let me do that for the sub only live. They may not, but we'll see. Um, and then we are going to, I think I'm going to try to do my shoppable live. So that's another thing I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, see you later. Thanks. You are so welcome, friend. Appreciate you all. Let me know if you have any points to claim. Claim your daily Heart Me points. Thank you so much, friend. How you doing, Monica? Appreciate you being here. So claim your daily Heart Me points. We will see you later. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate everybody coming through. We are going to come back with the treasure boxes a little later. So I'm going to be back at 4, maybe a little earlier. But I'm going to come back and I'm going to get some coffee, get rejuvenated, eat something. Thank you so much. I will have that treasure box available for you then. I'll add some more and we'll connect. And this is my go live. I talk about this is a learn room. So we talk no hablo español. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here though. Appreciate you, Kasha. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Uh, yes, look, let's see. I don't know what that means. I will be back though. I will be back at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Eastern, and I will be here with the treasure box. She said, "Thank you." Did she? Okay, appreciate you. Gracias. Fest, yes, community fest. We're gonna be back for the community fest. I'll be back at 4 o'clock with the community fest. Jaja, thank you so much, friends. I appreciate you. Thanks, thanks. You guys are so welcome. So I'm gonna put the treasure box up. I'm gonna grab something to eat though. I haven't eaten. Honestly, I didn't know TikTok was gonna let me have the fest this morning. So that's what happened. I was able to have the treasure box. I'm gonna put it back when I come back at 3:30, and we will go live. Thank you, the boss. How are you, friend? Hello, Brown Eyes. How are you, friend? New here from DC, friend. One of my top favorite cities. Appreciate you, Mark Ruby. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So look here. I'm gonna come back. I so appreciate you all coming in. I literally just stopped putting treasure boxes up for a little bit because I'm gonna take a quick break. I love that y'all are here. New here from Houston, friend. You guys, I'm in Orlando, Florida. So yes, I'm in Orlando. So this is my go live and monetize your expertise. We talk about all things monetization, both in the app and even beyond. So I talk about that. If you want any information from me, you're welcome to go into my profile, click my stand store, get information. I have free stuff in there. If you're somebody who's nervous, shy, scared of going live, I have an overthinking action that is free. It is a mindset guide, but it's also goal setting. So I want you all to do what you need to be successful. So with this particular live, I'm going to come back at 4. She is a great teacher. Thank you so much, Nika. I appreciate you. Um, so I'm going to come back. I want you all to, yes, do it scared. There we go. Do it scared. I want you to go live. Do it scared. Do it afraid. And then guess what? When you guys come next year, we appreciate you. Thank you. When you come next year, all of y'all gonna be going live. Y'all gonna be in a community fest. Y'all gonna be getting people to come to your room, engaging. That's what it's gonna be about. You are gonna be doing all this because guess what? You're not gonna be afraid no more. You're not gonna be scared. You're just gonna do it. You're just gonna go live. But like I said, I so appreciate all of you all. Thank you so much for joining the live. I see the numbers are starting to go down because it's like, who is this lady? She has no treasure boxes. We ain't got time for this. But I do have treasure boxes. I just took them down so I can get off the live and go eat. I didn't want to turn the live off when the room was still pretty high in numbers, so I was letting it come down slowly. But guess what? I will have treasure boxes later. I know it's still a good number. That's why I was like, I guess I need to just keep talking. You said, I love your content. Thank you, the other mother, too. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, friend. Hey, I'm out here. I'm serving the people. That's what I'm doing. Making sure y'all able to navigate this app and be successful. I don't want y'all to sit back and let other people get stuff. We all can be gaining and growing. I think the longer lives are productive. Yes, they are. They are. It's bringing the people. Thank you all for the daily heart me. So I am gonna go live. I'm gonna come back at 4. I'm gonna come back at 4 because guess what? I've been on live for 3 hours and 50 minutes. Literally 3 hours and 50 minutes. Just checked. It says 3:50. So I am gonna. I did 5 hours and a half, 5.5 hours on Monday night, on Tuesday nights, and now I'm about to do 4 hours in the afternoon, and I'm coming back later. So I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here. Happy, I'm about to leave. Happy, I'm trying to leave. I'm gonna put some more treasure boxes. We're gonna get to connected and growing. I'm gonna go get something to eat though. But please come back. Um, and if let me see if any of my friends going live, just know. You can also go to other live host rooms too, because there are a lot of live host rooms out here. And I wish I did ones that had treasure boxes, because I would say go to those rooms so you can get some treasure boxes too. But just know that this is a good time to go live and start building a community. Yes, I'm working on going live soon. There we go. That's it, friend. You're gonna go live, so you gotta go live, build your community. Thank you so much, Brown, for the rose. I appreciate your friend, Brown Eyes. There we go, friend. And so we're gonna go live. Just know you can go live, friends, and you can build your community. That's what I teach about. I want you to brand, just get your branding in terms of what's your brand, what's your identity, and then ultimately, how are you building a room, a community surrounding that topic, that niche, and then people will come support you. So that's what I teach here. And again, like I said, if you go into my stand store, you can. There's one-on-ones you can schedule if you need that. You can get my Overthinking the Action. That's a free guide. I'm also an affiliate for UBC, which is the Ultimate Branding Course. You can get the free sneak peek for that if you're curious about it. There's also my bundle, which is Launch Your Income Bundle. It helps you understand how to be in the space of digital marketing. Live streaming is a subset of that. So I teach all that. So I'll check in with you later so you can update me on the challenges and growth. There we go, friend. Bianca, thank you so much for being here. So I'm about to leave. I'm about to get off. I'm gonna get off in like 2 minutes. I just want to get to. I'll get off in 2 minutes. Essentially, I was gonna take it to 2:15 just so I can let the room slowly climb down. Um, TikTok has had me in the shadows, y'all. So I so appreciate all the engagement and interaction. I don't know what to do with myself because you guys, I got overly zealous and excited yesterday. Today I've been here. You know how they say you act like you've been in the at the finish line. Don't act brand new. Act like you won a championship before, so you don't seem like you've never done it before. So I need to act like I've been here before. But this is where I have not been here in a while, and I got super excited, y'all. So I appreciate all y'all being here, and I just don't want to cut the live off because I so appreciate the support. You guys have been great, and like I said, this Community Fest initiative is really a way for you to build community. That's what it is. You're building community. So I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back at 4 o'clock. I'll try to come back a little earlier. I appreciate you all coming through. I'm going to put the treasure boxes back up so you guys know I have them. So I'm going to put them back up. TikTok, you know what's happening? I'm assuming TikTok still has me on the Community Fest screen. And so when you guys come in, you're like, she ain't got no treasure boxes. She ain't got them. I do have them. I just don't have them up because I'm about to go get lunch. And probably even dinner because who knows if this is going to be the first and only meal I get all day. But I so appreciate you coming through, everybody. Let me know if you have questions. Feel free. I know TikTok probably still. It's like she ain't got no treasure boxes. So I will be back though. I appreciate you. I am about to end the live, but I will come back and I will be here. Coach Miss Jessie, we gonna get you a battling friend. In the meantime, go in your live though and see if I'm assuming you have it though. You're probably like Portia, where you really haven't clicked through it yet. So we'll do that, friend. So let me come back and we'll do it. Let the room get to moving a little bit and we'll do it. Okay. All right, friend. Appreciate you all. Thank you all for coming through. I will see you later. See you soon, friends. All right. Bye bye. Thank you, my friends here. I appreciate you joining. We will be back.